cash it, raises the reason, chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, didn't book his first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he gaps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the books that's coming sloppy, your copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bank on that.
What's going on, guys? It's your boy here, RazorSharpPicks, and I'm coming at you live for Racing with Razor, sponsored by our good friends over at BetUS. If you're looking for a book to bet on horses, if you need a book to bet on sports, you want to play some poker, blackjack, slots, click that link in the chat below. Sign up today with BetUS and get 125% bonus. Minimum deposit's $100. They'll match you up to $2,500. You deposit $200, they'll give you $250 for free. Shout out to everybody in the chat. You know how we do it here on Racing with Razor. I'm your host, RazorSharpPicks, and we are here to cover every single race today. We have every track, every race, and we will be covering it right here on Racing with Razor. We have Parx getting ready to pop off in 5 minutes. We have Tampa Bay Downs popping off in 15 minutes. And we have Mahoning Valley popping off in 45 minutes. So those are the three tracks, Tampa, Parx, and Mahoning. We will be covering each and every single one. First, we head over to Parx, so let's get into it. Shout out to Austin Thomas in the building. This Good Morning Razor and everyone did Parx 4-7 with the 178 for the double. Austin is also on the 3-horse to win race 1 at Tampa. Shout out to Austin. Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. Appreciate you for dropping your picks in the chat as well. Shout out to the 40-plus people in the chat. We are live right now on Facebook, YouTube, and on X. If you're wondering why you can't talk in the chat yet, hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. It's subscribers mode only. You have to be a subscriber of the channel. It's free. So all you got to do is hit that subscribe button down below, and you're able to talk in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Also, you guys know how we do it. Once we get to 50 likes, we start taking some shots. So hit that like button down below. We got to get to 50. Parx race 1. It is a 6-furlong race on the dirt. It is a 7-horse field. There are no scratches. Parx race 1, it's a maiden claim for $16K for mares 4 and up, and the purse is $22K. We look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 3 races, cashing in at 67%. The top jockey in this one, Michael Sanchez on the 1, cashing in at 13%. And then we go to the top trainer, and we have Michael Pino, 497 races, cashing in at 16%. You also have a trainer on the 4-horse, John Service, cashing in at 16% as well. He's raced 648 times, 16%. This is also the first race for this horse in 72 days. And John, historical record with the horse off a layoff is 109 races, cashing in at 11%. 11% for that trainer off a layoff. Parx race 1. Parx race 1. I am on the 2, 3, and 7. I'm on the 2, 3, 7 exact the box 2, 3, 7 try here in race 1 at Parx. It's also the start of the pick 5, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacted, try, and super in this one. Shout out to Mikey P in the building. What up, Mikey? The fireman. Hopefully you're doing good, man. Congrats on the new fire truck. Guys, saving lives one day at a time. Appreciate you, Mikey P. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Parx as they are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Parx. Shout out to Jerry Jones in the building. Race 1 in here, Parx is the start of the pick 5 and the start of the pick 3, which I will be playing both. Start of the pick 3 and the start of the pick 5. I'll be using the 2, 3, and 7 in race 1. When I use 3 horses, I do it for $3. $3 exact the box, $3 try, 2, 3, 7. Jennifer's in the building. She's on race 1. Win play show on the 6. Treasure Piece. Right now, 22-1, 23-1. Morning line, 10-1. Jennifer likes the 6 Treasure Piece. Win, place, and show. They're loading up in the gate at Parx. They're loading up in the gate at Parx. Good luck to everybody. They are in the gate. The 7 is in. They are all in line. And they're off and racing here at Parx. Shout out to the 50-plus people in the chat. Welcome to Racing with Razor. I'm your host, RazorSharpPicks. We will be covering every race today at Mahoning Valley, Tampa Bay Downs, and Parx. So stay tuned, sit back, and let's win some money. Parx Race 1, Treasure Piece is out front. The 6 horse at 35-1. They ran the quarter in 22-3. The 7 is in second place, but has about a 3-length gap. Another 3 gap to third. The 4 horse, Chance Occurrence. Chance Occurrence is in third on the outside. Here comes the 1 Wild Girl on the inside. The 6 Treasure Piece is starting to go backwards as the 7 is making a big move on the outside. South Belterra has taken over the lead, but here comes the 1 Wild Girl. Wild Girl down the center. Here comes the 4 on the outside, Chance Occurrence. Chance Occurrence is on the outside. Here comes the 3, Only Girl on the inside. Only Girl on the inside, but the 1 Wild Girl is your winner. 1, 3, 4. 1, 3, 4 is your final at Parx. Michael Sanchez gets it done on the 1 with Wild Girl. Wild Girl. Morning line 5-1, closes at 7-1, and the 1 is your winner. The final 1, 3, 4. 1, 3, 4. And in fourth, it is going to be 1, 3, 4, 7. It will look like. It looked like it was 1, 3, 4, 7. 1, 3, 4, 7. The 1, 3 exact is going to pay 79-1. 79-1 on the exacta at Parx. 1, 3, 4, 7 is your unofficial order. 1, 3, 4, 7. Up next, because we cover every track here, we don't cover just one. We move over to Tampa Bay Downs Race 1. Tampa Bay Downs Race 1 pops off in about 12 minutes. We are 12 minutes away from Tampa. And then we're going to head back over to Parx Race 2. That pops off in 34 minutes. 24 minutes, I'm sorry. Parx Race 2 pops off in 24 minutes. And then we have Mahoning Valley Race 1 pop off in 37 minutes. We are 37 minutes away from the Valley. Tampa Bay Downs Race 1. This is the start of the pick 5, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, try, super, and you can bet the super high 5 in this one. Let's take a look at Tampa Bay Downs Race 1. It's a 7-furlong race. It's a 7-horse field as there are no scratches. It's a 7-furlong race on the dirt. Maiden claim $40K, filly 3-year-olds, and the purse is $25K. We have 3 first-timers here. The 2, the 4, and the 6, all first-time starters. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 2. 14 races, cashing in at 36%. We take a look at the top jockey in this one. We have Gallardo on the 7, cashing in at 17%. And the top trainer in this one is Jamie Ness Jamie Ness is on the 2 horse here, cashing in at 20%. 20% your top trainer, Jamie Ness, on the 2. Tampa Bay Downs, race 1. See if there's any changes, and there are a couple. Lasix on for the 1. And the 1 horse is moving up in distance, going from 6 furlongs up to 7. First-time starter on the 2. The 3 has Lasix on with the new jockey, and is coming off the synthetic over from Gulfstream. The 4 horse is a first-timer. The 5 horse, blinkers on, Lasix on, new trainer, was claimed last time out for $16K. 6 horse is a first-time starter. And the 7, the only change is there's a new jockey. New jockey on the 7. Those are your changes. Race 1 at Tampa. Tampa, race 1. I'm on the 2, 3, and 5 here. 2, 3, and 5. My lords, ladiness. The 3, Let's Go Coco. And the 5, Chief Lady. The 5, Chief Lady. The 5 horse here is actually my top horse here. I like this 5, and it's going to be a nice price for us. Nice price at 6-1 right now. Morning line 6-1. So the money hasn't really moved too much on this horse. Stayed about the same. 3 is your big favorite right now at 4-5. Big favorite on the 3. 4-5 favorite. Let's Go Coco. Let's hit that refresh button, see how many likes we're at. We were at 6 last time I hit refresh. Now we're at 21. We're at 21 likes. 21 likes. So if you haven't yet, please hit that like button down below. There's a thumbs up button. We got to get to 50 likes so we start taking some shots. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. Once we get to 50. Once we get to 50 likes, we start taking some shots. So hit that like button down below. Also, don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Right now, we're at 3.42K. 3.42K. So we're trying to get to 4,000. So don't forget, hit that like button, subscribe, and share. We are 7 minutes away from Tampa Bay Downs, race 1. Tampa Bay Downs, race 1. We are 7 minutes away. 7 minutes away. Andy wants to know the park results. We'll head back there to Parx for you. Parx, race 1. 1-3-4-7. $2 exacta 1-3 paid $159. The 50-cent try 1-3-4 paid $205 and 45 cents, and the 10-cent super 1-3-4-7 paid $96.98. Trey Day in the building. What up, Trey? Got Tampa 1 to win. 1 to win at Tampa for Trey Day. They are on the track here at Tampa. They are on the track now at Tampa. We are 6 minutes till post. We are 6 minutes until Tampa, and then we're going to head right back over to Parx. We have Parx popping off in 16 minutes. Parx race 2 pops off in 16 minutes. We have Mahoning Valley race 1 popping off in 30 minutes. We are 30 minutes away from the Valley. Don't forget, this is the start of the pick 5. Start of the pick 5 here at Tampa. You can also bet the pick 3. Drop my pick 3 in the chat. This is my pick 3. Tampa pick 3, 2, 3, 5, 1, 3, 4, 1, 3, 5. And the cost, I do my pick 3s for $1, so it costs $27 for $1. Minimum is 50 cents, but I do my pick 3s for $1. For $1, it costs 27, and of course, if you do it for 50 cents, it's only $13.50 for the ticket. Thaddy's in the house. What up, Thaddy? Thaddy's on Tampa 2 to win place, the 2 horse. My Lord's Ladiness. We're 4 minutes away from Tampa, 14 minutes away from Parx. And that is Parx Race 2. Start of the pick 4. Start of the pick 4 over at Parx. Right now, the current pool is up to 59,000. Now 60. The current pool for the pick 5 over at Tampa is at $60,000. Right now, the 3 is still your big favorite here at Tampa. The 3 has dropped down to 3 to 5 now. The 3 is now 3 to 5. Tampa Bay Downs, race 1. Forecast is 63 with a clear sky here in Tampa today. We are 2 minutes away from Tampa in race 1. I'm on the 235. 235 exact the box, 235 try. My top horse here is the 5. And then for my pick 3, I'm using the 235 with the 134 with the 135 for my pick 3. Daddy is on the 2 to win place. Conley in the house. What up, Conley? Conley's on the 1-3 with the 238 with the 1-5. It has the pick 3 for Conley. Jennifer's got an exact the box 1-2. Exact the box 3-6. And is betting the 1, 2, and 6 horses to win. 1, 2 exact the box, 3, 6 exact the box, and win on the 1, 2, and 6 for Jennifer. We are 1 minute away from Tampa. We are 1 minute away from Tampa. After Tampa, we're going to head over to Parx. After Parx, we're going to head over to Mahoning Valley. We're also at 29 likes. We're at 29 likes. We got to get to 50 likes so we start popping some shots So if you haven't hit that like button yet, hit that thumbs up button down below. We got to get to 50 likes so we start taking some shots. Or we always take a shot right when someone becomes a member. So if your name's not in green, if you're not in the Cash It Club yet, click that join button down below. It's only $4.99 a month. It comes out to about 16 cents a day. You can support the show, keep the show going. And you also get free plays throughout the month. Free sports picks, free horse picks posted throughout the month as well. And it's only $4.99. Every time we get a new member, whether it's a gifted membership or a new member themselves, we always take a shot. So click that join button down below if you haven't already. They are headed towards the gate at Tampa. Tampa Bay Downs, race 1. They are headed towards the gate. No scratches in this race, so it is a 7-horse field. No scratches in race 1 at Tampa. They are headed towards the gate here at Tampa. They are headed towards the gate here at Tampa. And this is Tampa Bay Downs race 1. This is the start of the double, the pick 3, and the pick 5. You can bet win, play, show, exacted, try, and super in this one. You can also bet the super high 5 here at Tampa Bay Downs race 1. Tampa Bay Downs race 1. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Tampa. Shout out to the 60-plus people in the chat. If you haven't already, please hit that share button down below. Hit that subscribe button down below. And if you haven't already, hit that like button down below. We got to get to 50 likes so we can start popping some shots. If you guys are ready for a shot, I know I am. We got to get to 50 likes. Once we get to 50, we start taking some shots. Every 10 likes, we take another. Tampa, race 1. They are loaded up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate. Waiting on the 6 here on the outside and the 7. Waiting on the 6 and the 7 to load up. The 1 through 5 are in. Here comes the 6 into the gate. Verena. The 6 is now in the gate. Oh, he's backing up. Horse said not so fast. And he backed his ass right out of the gate. Okay, they're going to try and get this 6-horse back in the gate here. This is the first-time starter on this 6-horse. First-time starter does not want to go in the gate. But he's in. He's in the gate. The 7 is now loading up. The 7 is now in the gate. They're all in line here at Tampa. Race 1. And they're off and racing here at Tampa. Tampa Bay Downs, race 1. Good start for that 5 down the center of the track. Chief Lady. Chief Lady dropped down to 9-2. Leads the way by about a length and a half. In second on the outside, the 7. Daniel at 19-1 is in second on the outside. In third down the center of the track, My Lord's Ladiness, the 2, is in third. But here comes that 3. Let's go, Coco. Let's go, Coco. The 3 is in fourth on the inside rail. And Pink Rose, the 4, is in fifth on the far outside. The 5 is leading comfortably here. Chief Lady by about 2 lengths. My Lord's Ladiness is in second. And here comes that 3 on the inside. Retired Kathy, the 1, has made a big move on the outside. The 1 has moved into second as they come around the final turn. But Chief Lady is still out front, the 5. Here comes the 1 late, Retired Kathy. But the 5, Chief Lady, is still holding on. Can the 5 hold on? Can the 5 hold on? Yes, it's a 5-1 final. 5-1 final at Tampa. 5-1 is your final. 5-1 is your final. Chief Lady, my top horse, is the winner. Chief Lady at 9-2 gets it done. 5-1 is your final, and that exacta is going to pay 32-1. 32-1 on the exacta. 5-1. 5-1 is your final. The 5 is going to move us on in the pick 5. We're going to start the pick 5 with a 9-2 winner. And we are moving on at Tampa. Shout out to Smoke and Mirrors in the building. What up, Smoke? Says, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up? What up, Smoke? Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. 5-1-3-2-4. 5-1-3-2-4 was your final at Tampa. 5-1-3-2-4. Up next, we head over to Parx Race 2. Parx Race 2. We have about 3 minutes. We are 3 minutes away from Parx. But first, it is shot time. Shout out to Smoke and Mirrors for joining the Cash It Club. Every time we get a new member, we take a shot as a welcome and a thank you. So welcome back to the Cash It Club, Smoke and Mirrors. Thank you for joining the club. Cheers to Smoke and Mirrors. Woo. First shot of the day. First shot of the day. Courtesy of our friends Smoke and Mirrors. Let's hit that refresh button. And we're at 32 likes. We're at 32 likes. We got to get to 50 likes so we can take a shot. We got to get to 50 likes so we can take another shot. But like Smoke and Mirrors did, he became a member. We always take a shot when someone becomes a member. So if you're not a member yet, or if you want to gift the membership, we always take a shot when we get a new member. It's only $4.99 a month, 16 cents a day. Shout out to Smoke and Mirrors, the newest member of the club. Austin says, hit the like button. Everyone get Razor hammered. Hit that like button. Hit that like button down below. Man, these people keep knocking on my door, man. I have to tell them about this. Hey, buddy, I'm not interested. It's all good, man. Appreciate it. I'm actually live on a YouTube show. You're live if you want to say hi to the people on YouTube. Appreciate you, man. I got to go. Shout out to the guy at the door. Always ringing the doorbell. Shout out to him. Always ringing the door for the second time. Appreciate my guy. Shout out to all the neighbors in the neighborhood getting the roofs done. Shout out to the door guy. We are a minute away from Parx. 1 minute away from Parx. Parx Race 2. Parx Race 2. I'm on the 2, 4, and 8. 2, 4, 8 exacta box. 2, 4, 8 try. 2, 4, 8 exacta box. 2, 4, 8 try here at Parx Race 2. Parx Race 2, this is the start of the pick 3, and it is the start of the pick 4. You can also bet the double here. You can bet win, play, show, exacta, try, and super. My top horse in this one is the 4, Old Head. Old Head with Ruben aboard. That is my top horse in this one. Austin Parx Race 2. He's got the 1 horse across. Exacta box 178 for Austin. They are headed towards the gate over at Parx. Headed towards the gate over at Parx Race 2. Parx Race 2. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate at Parx Race 2. Good luck to everybody. Daddy's got some Parx. 1 over the 347 key exacta box for Thaddy. Parx Race 2. They are off and racing at Parx. They head down the back stretch, and the 1 has shot out to the front like a bullet. The 1, Riverview. The 1, Riverview, has about a 4-length lead over the 3 in second, Matty Bo. Matty Bo is in second. The 3, here comes the 8 in third on the outside, Lady Yellen. The 4, Old Head, is in fourth, but about 5 lengths back from the lead. They ran the quarter in 22 and 2. 1, 3, 8, those are your top 3. Here comes the 3, Matty Bo. Down the center of the track. Here comes that 8 on the outside, now in second. The 8, Lady Yellen. 3, 8, 4. Here comes that 4, Old Head, now in third. They are coming around the final turn. Matty Bo still leading the way. Matty Bo on the inside. Here comes Lady Yellen on the outside. No, that is the 4 on the outside. 3, 4, 8. 3, 4, 8. Those are your top 3, but there goes the 4. Here comes the 5 in second, and it's going to be a 4, 5, 8. 4, 5, 8, 7. 4, 5, 8. 4, 5, 8, 7. 4, 5, 8, 7 is your final at Parx. The 4, Old Head, went off as your favorite, 2-1. And the 4 is your winner. 4, 5 is the final. 4, 5 exacta is going to pay 29-1. 29-1 on the exacta. 4587. 4587 is your unofficial order here at Parx. The 4 morning line 9-2 goes off at 2-1. Old Head is the winner. Ruben Silvera aboard. Velasquez, your trainer. And it's official. 4587 is your final at Parx. 4587. 45 exacta. 29-1. 29-1 on the exacta. Waiting on the payouts for the try. Up next, we head over to Mahoning Valley. Mahoning Valley Race 1. We are 9 minutes away. 9 minutes away from the Valley. Couple scratches here in Race 1. Couple late scratches here. Because when I went first through the scratches, there weren't these many scratches. But it looks like there are some. We have the 2 and the 4. The 2 and the 4 has been scratched at the Valley. The 2 and the 4. Over at the Valley Race 1, this is the start of the double, the start of the pick 3, and the start of the pick 5. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, try, and super. In this one, Mahoning Valley Race 1. It is a 8-furlong race on the dirt. It's a claiming 7.5K race for fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $15K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 3-horse, 8 races, cashing in 25%. And then you have the 5-horse, 492 races, cashing in at 20%. The top jockey also on that 3 with Diaz, cashing in at 16%. And the top trainer in this one is on the 7, Donna Rama. The trainer on the 7 is cashing in at 19% off 189 races. Kevin is your top trainer on the 7. Over at the Valley Race 1, this is the start of the pick 5. Start of the pick 5 here in Race 1. And I'm only using 2 horses, and that is the 1 and the 7. I'm only using 2 horses here, and that is the 1 and the 7. This is the start of the pick 5, the pick 3, and the start of the double. Mikey P is on the 7 to win at the Valley. The 7 to win at the Valley for Mikey P. We are 7 minutes away from the Valley. We are 7 minutes away from the Valley. So let's give a big shout out to our sponsor, BetUS. If you guys are looking for a place to bet on sports, you can bet on horses, you can play slot machines, poker, blackjack. You can bet on anything and play everything over at BetUS. If you're looking for a free money sign-up bonus, then today is the day. Click that link in the chat below. Sign up with BetUS and get a 125% bonus on your sign-up deposit. Minimum deposit's $100. They'll match you up to $2,500. So if you deposit $2,000, they're going to give you $2,500 for free. If you deposit $200, they'll give you $250 for free. So make sure you check them out over at BetUS. They are the sponsor of our show. I use them as the book, and so should you.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.
Shout out to BetUS. It is where the game begins. So sign up today. Get a 125% bonus. We are 5 minutes away from the Valley. We are 9 minutes away from Tampa. We are 17 minutes away from Parx. And yes, we will be covering all 3 tracks today. We are covering all 3 tracks today, not just one. We'll be covering Mahoning Valley. We'll be covering Tampa Bay Downs. And we'll be covering Parx. Let's hit that refresh button, see how many likes we're at. We're at 39 likes. We're at 39 likes. We got to get to 50 so we can start shot time. We got to get to 50. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel as well. Middle class in the building says, I play the 7 to win and 1 to place. James Reed says 1-7 exacta box razor. Correct. When I use 2 horses, I do a $10 exacta box, 1-7. $10 exacta box, it costs $20 for the 1-7. We are also 7 minutes away from Tampa, and that is Tampa Race 2. Over at Tampa Bay Downs Race 2, I'm on the 1, 3, and 4. 1, 3, 4 exacta box, 1, 3, 4 try over at Tampa Bay Downs Race 2. We are 3 minutes away from the Valley. Here at the Valley, Race 1, you can bet win, play, show, exacta, try, and super in this one. It's the start of the double, the start of the pick 3, and it is the start of the pick 5 here. And we are 2 minutes away. Here at the Valley, start of the pick 5, I'm only using 2 horses, and that is the 1 and the 7. 1 and the 7. I'm going to drop my pick 5 in the chat as well. MV pick 5, race 1. I'm using the 1 and 7 in race 1. I'm 1, 4, 5 in race 2. In race 3, I'm using the 2, 6, and 8. In race 4, I'm using the 4 and the 5. And in race 5, I'm on the 1, 2, 3, and 6. So that is my pick 5 right there in the chat for the Valley. Over at the Valley, I'm on the 1, 7 in this race. In race 2, I'm on the 1, 4, and 5. Race 3, I'm on the 2, 6, and 8. And in race 4, I'm just using the 4 and the 5. And then there in race 5, I'm going 4 deep. 1, 2, 3, and 6. 1, 2, 3, and 6. Over at the Valley. Now you got to remember the pick 5s over at the Valley, they're going to cost a little bit more because they cost $1 minimum. So it's going to cost a little bit more for this one. We are 1 minute away from the Valley. 1 minute away from the Valley. We are 5 minutes away from Tampa. 5 minutes away from Tampa Bay Downs Race 2. And then we're going to head right over to Parx. We have Parx Race 3 popping off in 13 minutes. Shout out to the 70-plus people in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. I'm your host, RazorSharpPicks. This is where we handicap the horses live Monday through Friday. We handicap each and every single race live on stream. Every single race I will call live on stream. We have great handicappers in the chat dropping picks. I will drop my picks in the chat. If you want to share your picks as well, drop your picks in the chat. Let us see what you're on. We all love to win some money, and that's why we're all here. We're here to win some money. So appreciate you for joining us. If you haven't already, please hit that like button down below. There's a thumbs up button. I need you to hit that thumbs up button. And also don't forget to subscribe. Like, subscribe, and share. Subscribe to the channel. Turn your notifications on. You'll get notified every time we go live. They are headed towards the gate here at the Valley. They are headed towards the gate here at the Valley. We are 4 minutes away from Tampa, 12 minutes away from Parx. 12 minutes away from Parx. We are also 6 likes away from shot time. We are 6 likes away from shot time. We take a shot every 10 likes, but we got to get to 50 first. Once we get to 50, it is shot time. Then we take a shot every 10 likes after that. All my handicapping is done. Hours have been spent handicapping the horses. Now is the time we get to have some fun. We get to have some fun. Also, all my plays that have been sent out. Like I said, if you want to become a Dub Club member, you can join over on Dub Club and get all of my plays before the races start. I will drop my picks in the chat, but sometimes I don't get to post each and every single one. So if you want to become a member, you get every single sports bet I make, every single horse bet I make. You can join for 3 days, you can join for 1 week, or you can join for 1 month. All you have to do is click that link, send you over to Dub Club, and you get all my plays. And then when you need to place the bet on them, you just head right over to our sponsor, BetUS, and they're giving away some free money today. So click that link in the chat, get 125% bonus. They are headed towards the gate at the Valley, headed towards the gate here at the Valley. They're loading up. They're loading up in the gate here at Mahoning Valley Race 1. Get your bets in now. Good luck. The one is in the gate quick. Flaxen. The one is in the gate. A&D is on the 5 and 7 here. 5 and 7 at Mahoning Valley for A&D. Also, if you want to participate in the chat, it is a subscribers only mode. That means all you have to do is hit that subscribe button down below and you're able to talk in the chat. If you want to talk in the chat, it's subscribers only mode. It's free. It doesn't cost anything. All you do is hit subscribe and you're able to talk in the chat. So if you do want to post plays, make sure you subscribe down below. We're trying to get to 4,000 subscribers. We're trying to get to 4,000. Right now we're at 3.43. Mahoning Valley Race 1. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at the Valley. Mahoning Valley Race 1. They head around the first turn, and the 5 is out front, Catalina. Catalina is out front, but the 6, Oh Wildest Treasure, is right there on the outside. 5, 6, they are side by side leading the way here in Race 1. A length and a half back in third is the 7, Donnarumma. Donnarumma is in third, about 2.5 lengths back from the lead. The 1 and 3 are side by side in fourth and fifth. They are side by side, about 3 lengths back from the lead. They ran the quarter in 25.63 as they start to head towards that final turn. The 5 and 6, they are still leading the way side by side as they ran that half in 50.15. 5, 6, 7, 3, 1. Those are your top 5. Those are the only 5 in this one. And they are bunched up. 5, 6, 7. They are now 3 wide. Donnarumma has made a big move on the outside. Donnarumma leads the way at 2-1 as they come around the final turn. Catalina, the 5, is still in second. The 6, Oh Wildest Treasure, is in third down the center of the track. They are coming down the final stretch. Here comes Donnarumma. Donnarumma is trying to open up, but the 5, Catalina's right there. Catalina's not giving up. Here comes the 7 on the outside, 5 on the inside. It's a 2-horse race, and the 5 is going to get up. It's going to be a 5-7 final. 5-7 is your final at the Valley. Catalina, the 5. What a race by the 5. The 5 got past, and the 5 said, not so fast. What a battle by the 5. The 5 is your winner. Nice call, Andy, with the 5-7. Andy with the 5-7. Nice call. 5-7-3. 5-7-3 is your final at the Valley. 5-7-3. We head over to Tampa Bay Downs race 2. Trey Day is on the 4 to win. Trey Day is on the 4 to win at Tampa. Tampa race 2. I'm on the 1, 3, and 4. 1, 3, 4 Exactabox. 1, 3, 4 try here at Tampa. Tampa Downs race 2. They're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate. Looks like they're waiting on the 8 on the outside. The 8 is now in the gate. They're all in line. And they're off and racing here at Tampa. Shout out to the 70-plus people in the chat. If you haven't already, don't forget, hit that like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. And if you could, hit that share button. Let everyone know we're just hanging out, handicapping the horses live on stream. Right now, we're at Tampa Bay Downs race 2, and the 1 and the 8 are out front. Misty Morning's Girl. Misty Morning's Girl, the 1 is out front on the inside. Ritz on Broadway. The 8 is in second, though, right there on the outside. The 8 at 6 to 1. Here comes Pam's Palace, the favorite. The 7 is now in third at 8 to 5 on the far outside. 1, 8, 7 now. Here comes the 7. The 7 has moved to the front. The 7, Pam's Palace, now leads the way at 8 to 5. Here comes the 1 on the inside rail, Misty Morning Girl. The 1 is in second on the inside, but here comes the 5 on the outside. Jersey Factor, the 5 is on the outside now. Here comes the 8 in second, but here comes the 3 flying from the back. The 3 is flying, Turbo Millie, but Turbo came too late. 7, 3, 8, 5. 7, 3, 8, 5 is your final at Tampa. 7, 3, 8, 5. 7, 3, 8, 5. That 3 had a ton of horns. He just waited way too long for that. Waited way too long. Up next, we head over to Parx. Parx race 3. Yeah, I know Mikey. I didn't know Mikey had a horse here, the Angry Man. Wonder if that's wonder if Mike owns part of that horse. Got the Mikey D. Parx race 3. We are 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away from Parx race 3. Parx race 3. I am on the 4, 6, 7. Parx Race 3. I am on the 4, 6, 7. 4, 6, 7 exacta box. 4, 6, 7 try. We are 2 minutes away from Parx Race 3. Parx Race 3. We are 2 minutes away. We are 2 minutes away from Parx. Here at Parx Race 3, this is the start of the double. It is also the start of the pick 3. You can bet win, play, show, exacta, try, and super in this one. They are headed towards the gate at Parx. Parx Race 3. They are headed towards the gate. Headed towards the gate at Parx. They are loading up in the gate at Parx Race 3. Parx Race 3. They are loading up in the gate. Here in Race 3, I'm on the 4, 6, and 7. 4, 6, 7. Good luck to everyone. They are loading up in the gate. Parx Race 3. They are off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 3, the 2 and the 4, the top 2 horses here. The 2 is on the inside rail and the 4 is on the outside, and they are side by side. In third on the outside, that is the 8 horse We Ready at 25-1, about 2 lengths back from the lead. In fourth on the inside rail, Rudy Rod. The 3 is in fourth on the inside at 5-2. Two, 4, 3, those are your top 3. The 4 is taking over the lead by about a length here. But here comes that 3 on the far outside. The 3 is making a big move. Rudy Rod and is taking over. The 4 is still battling, though, down the center of the track. The 2 is in third on the inside. And here comes the 5 in fourth. The 3, Rudy Rod, is going to open up and win this one easy. 3, 4, 5 is your final at Parx. 3, 4, 5. Rudy Rod, the 3, is your winner. 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5 is your final at Parx. Three, 4, 5. The 3, Rudy Rod, was your winner. 3, 4 exacta is going to pay 15-1. 15-1 on the exacta. Up next, we head over to the Valley. We have Mahoning Valley Race 2 popping off in 12 minutes. Race 2 over at the Valley popping off in 12 minutes. We are also at 45 likes. Let's hit that refresh button, see how many we're at now. We are at 47. We have 47 likes. We are 3 likes away from shot time. We are 3 likes away from 50. Every 10 likes, we take a shot, but we got to get to 50 first. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up button, there's a thumbs up button down below. Hit that like button. We got to get to 50. Right now, we're at 47. We are 11 minutes away from the Valley. Mahoning Valley Race 2. We are 11 minutes away. 11 minutes away from the Valley. 17 minutes away from Tampa. Tampa Bay Downs Race 3. We are 17 minutes away. Mahoning Valley Race 2, let's look at it. Mahoning Valley Race 2, it's a 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. 5.5 furlong race. There are no scratches, so it is a 6-horse field. 6-horse field here at the Valley. Here at the Valley, it's a claiming 5K race for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $13K. If we take a look at some jockey trainer stats, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 2. 69 races, cashing in at 39%. The top jockey in this one, Rivera, cashing in at 14%. And the top trainer, also on the 2, with Anthony Ferrier, 1,773 races, cashing in at 18%. This is also the first race for Anthony and Crimson Rocket. With first-timers, Anthony has raced 122 times and has cashed in 28%. Mahoning Valley Race 2. Mahoning Valley Race 2. I am on the 1, 4, and 5. 1, 4, 5, exact the box, 1, 4, 5, try over at the Valley Race 2. Mahoning Valley Race 2, we are 8 minutes away. 8 minutes away from the Valley. We are 14 minutes away from Tampa, and we are 19 minutes away from Parx. We are also just 3 likes away from shot time. We are 3 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, we need 3 more people. That's it, 3 people. We got 65 plus people here watching us. We are live right now on Facebook, YouTube, and on X. Once we get to 50 likes, we take a shot every 10 likes. 50, we take a shot. 60, we take a shot. 70, we take a shot. Mahoning Valley race 2, 7 minutes away, 7 minutes away. And then we're going to head right over to Tampa. Tampa Bay Downs race 3 pops off in 13 minutes. We are 13 minutes away from Tampa, 18 minutes away from Parx, and we still have about 7 minutes from the Valley. 7 minutes away from the Valley. So run a quick commercial. We will be right back after this quick commercial from our sponsor over at BetUS. Make sure you check them out. BetUS.com.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.
BetUS, you can bet on anything, everything, live, not live, pre-game, after game. Bet it all over at BetUS. Make sure you sign up with that link below. Sign up, get 125% bonus. Over at the Valley Race 2, I'm on the 1, 4, and 5 in this one. 1, 4, 5 in this one. This is also the start of the pick 3. This is the start of the pick 3 over at the Valley. For the Valley pick 3, I'm on the 1, 4, 5 with the 2, 6, 8 with the 4, 5. I do it for $1. And it equals 18. Dollar pick 3 over at the Valley. 145 with the 268 with the 45. $1 cost 18 bucks. You can do it for 50 cents. It only costs 9 bucks. But that is my pick 3 over at the Valley. We are 10 minutes away from Tampa Race 3. That is the start of the pick 4. We also have Parx Race 4 in 15 minutes, and that is also the start of a pick 4. So we have a pick 4 starting at Tampa. We have a pick 4 starting at Parx. Parx is 15 minutes away, and Tampa is 10. They are on the track over at the Valley, Mahoning Valley Race 2. They are on the track, and we're about 3 minutes away. 3 minutes away from the Valley Race 2. After the Valley, we're going to head right over to Tampa. Tampa Bay Downs Race 3 is in 9 minutes. We are 9 minutes away from Tampa. And that is Tampa Bay Downs Race 3. Right now, the favorite at the Valley is this 2-horse. Crimson Rocket, the 2-horse right now, is 2-1. But now the 1-horse is your favorite at 9-5. The 1 is now your favorite. Also, for the new year, I have 24% off. It's 2024. So we got 24% off all swag, all hats, all hoodies, t-shirts, everything on sale. 24% off. 24% off. So make sure you check it out. I posted the link in the chat. I posted the link in the chat as well. We got Brando in the building. Says the 5 is the favorite in Aussie market. Just a minute away here from the Valley. 1 minute away from the Valley. And then we're going to head over to Tampa Bay Downs, race 3. Tampa Bay Downs, race 3. It's the start of the double, the pick 3, and the pick 4. In race 3 over at Tampa. Race 3 at Tampa. I am on the 1, 3, and 5. 1, 3, 5, Tampa, race 3. We are 5 minutes away from Tampa. 5 minutes away from Tampa. So right after Mahoning Valley, we will cover Parx and Tampa. We will be covering Parx and Tampa right after the Valley. Tampa pops off in 5 minutes. Parx pops off in 10. Looks like they're starting to walk towards the gate at the Valley. Mahoning Valley, race 2. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate at the Valley. Also, shout out to the 70-plus people in the chat. Welcome to Racing with Razor. I'm your host, RazorSharpPicks. This is where we hang out and talk horses. I call all the races, and if you got any bets, drop them in the chat. I'll drop my picks in the chat. You drop your picks in the chat if you want. You don't have to. But I will be covering all the races. Mahoning Valley, Tampa Bay Downs, and Parx today. All 3 tracks we will be covering live. Mahoning Valley, race 2. They're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate here at the Valley. Here at the Valley, it's the start of the pick 3. I'm using the 1, 4, and 5. I'm using the 1, 4, and 5 here in race 2. In race 3, I'm on the 2, 6, and 8. And on race 4, I'm using the 4 and the 5. The dollar pick 3 costs $18. Mahoning Valley race 2. They are off and racing here at the Valley. Mahoning Valley race 2, a great start for the 1, as the 1 is out front by about a half a length at 7-2. But here comes that 3 on the outside. No, that's the 6, twice as smart. The 6 now leads the way at 6-1. The 1 is in second down the center. But here comes that 4. You have to be kidding me. The 4 is now in third on the outside. 6, 2, 4, 1. Those are your top 4. Here comes the 5 and 5th on the far outside. They are coming around the final turn. The 6 has the inside rail twice as smart. Here comes the 5 on the outside. The 1 is trying to go on the inside. They are coming down the final stretch, and the 1 is rebattled. The 1 is down the center of the track. Here comes the 5 on the outside. A lot of speed, and it's going to be a 1-5-6-2. 1-5-6-2 is your final at the Valley. 1-5-6-2. 1-5 exact is going to pay 11-1. 11-1 on the exacta over at the Valley. Up next, we head over to Tampa Bay Downs, race 3. Tampa Bay Downs, race 3. I'm on the 1, 3, and 5 here. 1, 3, and 5 here at Tampa. After this race at Tampa, we are going to head right over to Parx. Parx race 4 pops off in 6 minutes. Right after Parx, we're going to head right back over to the Valley. We are covering 3 tracks today: Mahoning Valley, Tampa Bay Downs, and Parx. Andy's thinking of the 5 here. You know nothing. And Mikey P says 1-2. With the 2 to win at Tampa Bay. I'm a little confused there with the WTB. I was like, what is WTB? But then I thought for a second it must be the win at Tampa. $1-3-5 for me at Tampa. 1-3-5. Should be betting on the 2 if I was a name better. If I was a name better, I'd be all over the 2 here. They are headed towards the gate at Tampa. Tampa Bay Downs race 3. They are headed towards the gate. Shout out to the 70-plus people in the chat. If you haven't already, please hit that like button down below. Matter of fact, let's hit that refresh button. We had 47 likes. And now it is shot time. We have finally reached 50. We have reached 50 likes, so that means every 10 likes, we take a shot. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. Once we get to 60, we take a shot. Once we get to 70, we take another shot. So if you haven't hit that like button, hit the like button down below. First, we start with 50. Cheers to 50 likes. Once we get to 60 likes, we will take another. So hit that like button down below. Subscribe and hit that share button. Let everyone know we're live. Hanging out, drinking. Let's win some fucking money. Cheers to 50 likes. Once we get to 60, we will take another shot. Once we get to 60, we will take another. Cheers, Nick B says, Razor, let's go. Tampa Bay Downs, race 3. They're loading up in the gate at Tampa. Loading up in the gate. Tampa Bay Downs, race 3. They are off and racing here at Tampa. Tampa Bay Downs, race 3. The one horse has shot out to the front. All right, Primera Vista. Vista at 9-2 leads the way as they head around the first turn here at Tampa Bay Downs, race 3. Tampa Bay Downs, race 3. They ran the quarter in 23.25 while the one leads the way, Vista, at 9-2. The 3 is in second, Red Wren, at 5-1 on the inside rail. In third on the outside, Maiden Lane. The 6 is in third on the outside, about 2.5 lengths back from the lead. In fourth, here comes that 2 on the inside, Alcohol. The 2 is in fourth on the inside. The 5 is trying to squeeze by. You Know Nothing on the inside rail, but doesn't have enough room. The 1 still leads the way. 1, 6, 3. Those are your top 3. The 6 is in second by length. The 3 is in third by length. Here comes the 2, Alcohol, on the outside. The 5 is now down the center of the track, making a move towards the outside. They are coming around the final turn, down the final stretch, and the 1 leads the way. Primera Vista. Here comes the 5, You Know Nothing. The 5 is coming late. Can the 1 hold on? I think he will, and he does. 1, 5, 2, 4. 1, 5, 2, 4 is your final at Tampa. 1, 5, 2, 4. 1, 5, 2, 4 is your final at Tampa. 1, 5, 2, 4. The 1, 5 exact is going to pay 17-1. 17-1. We cash the exact. One 5 is going to pay 17-1. 17-1. The 1, 5 is final. 1, 5, 2, 4, 3. 1, 5, 2, 4, 3 at Tampa. We head over to Parx up next. Parx race 4. Parx race 4. I am on the 157. Parx race 4. I am on the 157. 157, exact the box, 157, try. They're loading up in the gate at Parx. Parx race 4. They're loading up in the gate. We are also at 56 likes. We are 4 likes away from shot time. We are 4 likes away from shot time. Parx Race 4. They are off and racing at Parx. Right now, the 7 is out front, Lord Mio. Lord Mio, the 7, leads the way, while the 3 is right there, Super John on the inside rail in second. The 1 is in third, about 3 lengths back from the lead, Mucho Macho Eddie. Mucho Macho Eddie is in third, about 2 lengths back from the lead. They ran the half in 49 and 3 as they come around the final turn. 7-3-1. Those are your top 3. Lord Mio still leads the way here. The 7 down the inside rail now. Here comes the 1 on the outside, Mucho Macho Eddie. Mucho Macho Eddie. Come on, 1. Come on, 1. Going to be a 7-3-1. 7-3-1 is your final at Parx. 7-3-1. 7 goes off at 3-1. Morning line 10-1. And the 7-3 exacta is going to be 21-1. 21-1 on the exacta. 7-3. 7-3 exacta. 21-1. 7-3-1-4. 7-3-1-4 is the unofficial order here at Parx. 7-3-1-4. Up next, we head over to the Valley. We have Mahoning Valley Race 3. Mahoning Valley Race 3. Mahoning Valley Race 3. We are 10 minutes away. 10 minutes away from the Valley. So let's head over to the Valley and take a look at it. Mahoning Valley Race 3. Mahoning Valley Race 3. This race is a mile and 70 yards on the dirt. Mile and 70 yards on the dirt. There are no scratches. It is a 8-horse field. 8-horse field. No scratches at the Valley. This race is the 5K claimer for fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $12K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 6. 69 races, cashing in at 39%. The top jockey is on the 2, cashing in at 15%. And the top trainer, Moontap. The horse, the 6, Moontap, has the top trainer in this one with Anthony Ferrier. 1,773 races, cashing in 18%. Here at the Valley, race 3. Over at the Valley, race 3. This is the start of the pick 6, start of the pick 3. And I'm using the 2, 6, and 8. I'm starting out with the 2, 6, and 8 here at the Valley race 3. 2, 6, 8 over at the Valley race 3. We are 7 minutes away from the Valley. We are 19 minutes away from Parx. And we are 22 minutes away from Tampa. Shout out to the 70-plus people in the chat. If you haven't already, please hit that like button. We got to get to 60 thumbs up. Right now we have 57. We need to get to 60 so we can take another shot. So if you haven't already, hit that like button down below. Also, don't forget to subscribe and share the video if you haven't already. We are 6 minutes away from the Valley. This is the start of the double, start of the pick 3, and the pick 6. You can also bet win, place, show, exacta, try, and super in this one. Forecast says it's 36 degrees at the Valley. 36 degrees in Ohio. 36 degrees over at the Valley. Here at Mahoning Valley Race 3, I am on the 2, 6, and 8. 2, 6, 8 here at the Valley. Start of the pick 3, start of the pick 6. I am on the 2, 6, and 8. Mahoning Valley, race 3. We are 5 minutes away. 5 minutes away from the Valley. 5 minutes away from the Valley. James Reese has been telling every bet raiser if we come out on top by the end of the stream, I'm going to need your cash. Bless you, my boy. Let's get paid. Shout out to James Reed. Appreciate you for always supporting the squad, my guy. You don't got to cash at me, my friend. You don't got to cash at me. Let's see how many minutes we are away. We are 4 minutes away from the Valley, 4 minutes away from the Valley, and we have 16 minutes away from Parx. 16 minutes away from Parx. Since we got a little bit of a second until the Valley pops off, I'm going to run to the bathroom, run a quick commercial. We will be right back after this word from our sponsor over at BetUS.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.
We are 2 minutes away from the Valley. We are 2 minutes away from the Valley. We are 1 minute away from the Valley. 1 minute away from the Valley. We are 13 minutes away from Parx. 13 minutes away from Parx. Middle was looking for the results at Parx Race 4, and Mikey gave it to him 7-3-1-4. 7-3-1-4 was the final at Parx Race 4. Mahoning Valley. They are starting to head towards the gate at the Valley. They are headed towards the gate over at the Valley. They are headed towards the gate over at the Valley. Mahoning Valley Race 3. Here at the Valley Race 3, I am on the 2, 6, and 8. I am on the 2, 6, and 8 here at the Valley. After Mahoning Valley, we're going to head over to Parx. We are 11 minutes away from Parx, and we are 17 minutes away from Tampa. 17 minutes away from Tampa. Shout out to the 70-plus people in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. We are 2 likes away from shot time. We are 2 likes away from 60. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up button, there's a like button down below. If you could please press that like button. The like button and subscribe button help out a ton. It moves you to the top of the show. So if you could hit that like button. And don't forget to subscribe to the channel as well. They are loading up in the gate at the Valley. Mahoning Valley Race 3. They're loading up in the gate. Good luck to everybody. Truth Teller in the house. What up, Truth Teller? Appreciate you for joining us, my guy. Mahoning Valley Race 3. They are off and racing here at the Valley. Mahoning Valley Race 3. The 5 is out front. War Moon at 50-1. Leads the way by about a nose. In second, the 2, 4, and 6, they are 3 wide. They are 3 wide. 2 on the inside, 4 down the center, and the 6 on the outside. They ran that quarter in 24.46 as they head down the backstretch. The 5 has the neck length lead at 50-1. The 5, War Moon. Here comes the 4 and the 6 on the outside. Fabiola Princess and the 6, Moon Tap, on the far outside. They ran the half in 48.29 as they start to head away around the final turn. 6, 8, 4, 2 are your top 4, but here comes the 1, Being Creative. Being Creative has flown by everyone and has moved to the front, and the 3 is trying to go with them. Modesto Bastida. The 3 has moved all the way to the front here at the Valley. And the 3 is going to upset the field at 14-1. 3, 1, 4, 8. 3, 1, 4, 8 is your final at the Valley. The 3 was your winner. Man, what was the 3 off in the gate? Because I thought the 3 was a lot higher. Truth Teller says smash the like button. Not betting horses today, but good luck. And to everyone, shout out to Truth Teller. Appreciate you for coming in and hitting that like button. We're on our way to 60. We got to get to 60. Let's see if we're there yet. Yes, we are. We have reached 61 likes. We have reached 61 likes, so that means it is shot time. We took a shot at 50 likes. Now we take a shot at 60. Once we get to 70 likes, we will take another. So if you are one of the 70-plus people in the chat right now, live with us on Facebook, YouTube, and on X. Hit that like button down below. Retweet, share, subscribe, do all that. It is much, much appreciated. Cheers to 60 likes. Whew. 60 likes. Once we get to 70 likes, we will take another. So don't forget, hit that like button down below, share, and subscribe. Parx Race 5. We are 5 minutes away. 5 minutes away here from Parx. So let's all drop our picks in the chat. If you got anything here, Race 5, let us know what you're betting. This way, if you win, you can celebrate. You can celebrate. Race 5. I'm on the 7, 8, 9 here. 7, 8, 9. I'm on the biggest price in the race, and that is the 9, Harrison C. I'm on the 7, 8, 9 here in race 5. We are 4 minutes away from Parx. 4 minutes away from Parx. Also, the chat is subscribers only mode. It doesn't cost anything to subscribe. But if you want to talk in the chat, all you have to do is click that subscribe button down below. It doesn't cost anything. Just subscribe. And then you can turn your notifications on. You'll get notified every time we go live. I know we're not at 70 likes yet for shot time, but we always take a shot when someone becomes a member. So if you're not a member yet, click that join button down below. Or you can gift a membership. Every time we get a new member, whether it's a gifted membership or they come a member themselves, we take a shot. So click that join button down below. It's only $4.99 a month, 16 cents a day. 16 cents a day. We are 3 minutes away from Parx. Three minutes away from Parx. We are 9 minutes away from Tampa. We have Mahoning Valley popping off race 4 in 18 minutes. 18 minutes away from the Valley, 8 minutes away from Tampa, and we are 2 minutes away from Parx. We are 2 minutes away from Parx. Parx race 5, we are 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away from Parx. And here at Parx, I'm on the 7, 8, and 9. 7, 8, 9, exact the box. 7, 8, 9, try over at Parx Race 5. Parx Race 5, We are 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away from Parx.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.
Parx, race 5. They are loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate here at Parx, race 5. Parx, race 5. They're waiting on the 8 and the 9 on the outside. After this race, we're going to head right over to Tampa. Right after this race, we're going to head over to Tampa. James Reed says, I bet $2, $12 exact the box on the 2 races we hit. You said 12-1 and 17-1, so that should be 144 and 204 for me, right? Well, if I said 12-1, that means the exacted paid 12-1. So if you bet $2, it paid 24. And if it paid 17-1, you bet $2, it paid $34. But I'd have to check the races just to confirm. Parx, race 5. They are off and racing at Parx. Right now, the 6 are the 5 and the 8 of the top 2 horses here. The 5 and the 8 of the top 2, but the 5 is going backwards. The 8 is still leading the way. Here comes the 7 on the outside. 8, 7, 2. Those are your top 3 as they come around the final turn. The 8 is out front, but here comes the 7. The 7 is flown by 7, 8, 2. The 7 is on the outside. The 8 is on the inside. Can the 7 hold on? And the 7 pulls away. 7, 8, 1, 2. 7, 8, 1, 2 is your final at Parx. The 7, 8 exacta pays 11-1. It pays 11-1 on the exacta. So for every dollar you bet, you won 11. Oh, I see what you did, James. You did the 12 by 12, which got you to the 144. So the 12-1 It costs you $12, but it only counts as a $2 bet. Because you box the horses, it costs you $12. So you don't win 12 times that amount. You only win $2 that amount. Because if you didn't box it and you just bet those horses straight, a $2 bet would cost you $2. But since we boxed it, and it doesn't matter the order they come in, it costs $12. So basically, you spent $24 on 2 races. One race, it paid 24 back, and the second one paid 34. So you won 58 altogether. Or hold on, 24 and 34. So you got 58 altogether, and you spent $24. You spent $24 and you made 58. We cashed the exacta at Parx. We cashed the exacta at Parx. And then we move over to Tampa. We move over to Tampa Bay Downs, race 4. Here at Tampa Bay Downs, race 4. I am on the 3, 4, and 6. 3, 4, 6 exacta box, 3, 4, 6 try over at Tampa. When I use 3 horses, I do it for $3. $3 exacta box, $3 try. They are headed towards the gates over at Tampa. They are headed towards the gates over at Tampa. Also, shout out to the 75+ people in the chat. We are live right now on Facebook, YouTube, and on X. So if you haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share the video as well. James says the book paid 11 and 22. Guess they got odds screwed. Just hit the last race too, so we'll see what that pays. Did it pay $11 total? That shouldn't pay $11 total. It should have paid maybe 11 to 1. Unless you had $1 on it, then that's right. But you said you had $2 on it. Craig Ford in the house says, what up, Razor and Squad? Off work and ready to cash. Tampa Bay Downs. 2, 4, 6. Exacta and try for Craig Ford. Shout out to my pops in the building. Scott's got some Tampa Bay Downs race 4 action. 4, 5, 6 for the exacta try box. 4, 5, 6. And James Reese said, yeah, I had $2. So, yeah, if you had $2 on it, it should have paid double. But, James, which race did you bet? Which race paid $11? I'll look at the race and see what it should have paid. Because I don't think we had any chalky exactas where it only paid $5.50 for every dollar, $5.50 for $1. That don't sound right. They are loading up in the gate here at Tampa. Tampa Bay Downs, race 4. Tampa Bay Downs, race 4. MV race 2, 135 exacta box. Mahoning Valley race 2. Yeah, for the exacta, the dollar exacta should have paid $11.70. She should have won $11.70 twice, because that's what it paid for $1. $11.70 for $1. So you should have got it paid twice. Tampa Bay Downs, race 4. They are off and racing at Tampa. Tampa Bay Downs, race 4. The 6, Sweaty Fox, is on the outside, and the 4 is on the inside rail. Those are your top 2 as they come around the final turn. The 4 is on the inside. The 6 is on the outside. The 4 is on the inside. Lady, the 6, the Sweaty Fox, is on the outside. 6, 4. Here comes the 3 late. It's going to be a 6, 4, 3. 6, 4, 3 is your final at Tampa. 6, 4, 3 is your final at Tampa. The 6-4 exacta is going to pay 9-1. 9-1 on the exacta. And we cash the try. We cash back-to-back exactas at Tampa, and we keep it moving over to the Valley. We head over to the Valley, and Brando said, did the 6 block the 4 at the end? I am not sure. Austin is on the 4 over the 2-3-6. Oh, wait, that's Tampa. Mahoning Valley, we are 4 minutes away. Craig Ford says, cash the exacta. I should have used your 3 for the try. Nice work, Craig, cashing the exacta. We are 4 minutes away from the Valley. 4 minutes away from the Valley race 4. Here at the Valley race 4, it's a 6 furlong race on the dirt. The 3 is scratched. So it is now a 6-horse field here at the Valley race 4. The Valley race 4, I am only using 2 horses in this one, and that is the 4 and the 5. This is the start of the pick 3. And I only use the 4 and 5 to start the pick 3. Little but delicious, the 4 and the 5 spending cuts. I'm on the 4 and the 5. Mahoning Valley race 4. We are 3 minutes away. 3 minutes away from the Valley. We are 14 minutes away from Parx. 14 minutes away from Parx. 23 minutes away from Tampa. Tampa Bay Downs race 5. We are 23 minutes away. 13 minutes from Parx and 2 minutes away from the Valley. Here at the Valley, I only use 2 horses, and that is the 4 and the 5. The 4 and the 5. We are also 3 likes away from 70. We are 3 likes away from 70. We have 67 likes. 67 likes. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, hit that thumbs up button down below. We need 3 more likes. We are 3 likes away. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. We are 1 minute away from the Valley. 1 minute away. We are just 1 minute away from the Valley. We are 1 minute away from the Valley. Mahoning Valley race 4. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate over at the Valley race 4. Right after this race at the Valley, we're going to head over to Parx. We're going to head over to Parx race 6. They are headed towards the gate at the Valley. Headed towards the gate. Craig is on the 2, 4, and 6. Scott is on the 2, 4, 7. Exacta trifecta box for Scott, 2, 4, 7. They are loading up in the gate at the Valley. Mahoning Valley, race 4. They had to load in the 7 backwards. They had to load in the 7 through the front. The 1 horse is loading up now. Andy is on the 2 and 4. 2 and 4 for A and D. Here at the Valley, it's a 6 furlong race on the dirt. It's for fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $15K. They're just waiting on the 6 to load up in the gate, and they're all ready. They're all in line. And they're off and racing here at the Valley. Mahoning Valley race 4. They head down the backstretch, and the 5 is out front spending cuts. The 6 is right there in second, My D Valentine at 9-5. In third, the 1 is on the inside, Keen of Jenny, but here comes the 4. Little but delicious. The 4 now in third. 6-5-4. 6-5-4. Now it is 6-4-5. Little bit delicious is now in second. Making a big move on the outside. The 4 little but delicious is now in second. Side by side, that 6. They come around the final turn, and the 4 is taking over the lead. The 4 is out front here down the center of the track. Here comes the 6 battling back on the inside. No. Here comes the 7 on the outside. 7 on the outside, optimized at a price. Can the 7 upset the field? Can the 7 catch the 4? No. 4-7-6-2. 4-7-6-2 is your final at the Valley. 4-7-6-2. 4-7-6-2. Nice job, Scott, on the exacta. 4-7 is going to pay 25-1. 25-1 on the exacta. 25-1 on the 4-7. Nice work, Scott. After the Valley, we head back over to Parx. Parx race 6. Parx race 6. We are 5 minutes away. 5 minutes away from Parx. Race 6. I'm alive in the pick 3. I'm alive in the pick 3. And I'm alive to the 2, 3, and 5. 2, 3, and 5 for me here at Parx race 6. 2, 3, 5. I'm alive in the pick 3 for $1. And in this race, I'm playing 2, 3, 5, exact the box, 2, 3, 5, try. Dean says, why hasn't Tampa Bay Downs gone official yet? At least it hasn't for me. I don't know. Was there a... Yeah, it doesn't say. It still says on TVG. It still says race off. But on the screen, they've already moved on, so I'm not sure why yet. But it should flip over in a second. We are 4 minutes away from Parx. 4 minutes away from Parx. Race 6. Loloy says, Yes, I hit both. Now it's 70. So that means it is shot time. Let's hit that refresh button. We were at 67. And now, I see 69. I see 69 likes. 69 likes. We are 1 like away. 1 like away. Nick B said the exacta paid 50. Yeah. 25 to 1 for $2. It paid 50. Yeah. The dollar exacta paid $25.10. The dollar exacta paid $25.10. Scott says 70 now. Let's hit that refresh button. We're at 72. We have reached 70 likes. So that means it is shot time. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. So if you haven't already, hit that like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe and share. We took a shot at 50. We took a shot at 60. And now we take a shot for 70. Cheers to 70 likes. Once we get to 80, we'll take another one. Woo. Woo. Shout out to best person. Says Happy New Year, Razor. Shout out to best person. Happy New Year to you and yours, my friend. Parx Racing, they're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate here at Parx Racing. Parx Racing, they're loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate at Parx. Craig Ford's got some parts. 256. 256 for Craig Ford. Loloy is on the 6 here. Loloy is on the 6 to win. They're loading up in the gate here at Parx. Waiting on the 9 on the outside. The 9 is now in the gate. They're all in line. And they're off and racing here at Parx. Parx race 6. The 4 has shot out to the front. Hibachi. Hibachi, the 4 is out front, leading the way as they head around the first turn. They head around the first turn, and the 5 leads the way. 5-4, those are your top 2. The 5 is on the outside screensaver. The 4 Hibachi is on the inside rail. Here comes the 7 running for home on third on the outside. 5, 4, 7, 3, 9, 2 are your top 6 horses here at Parx. They are bunched up out front. 5, 4, 7, 3, 9. And then another 3 lengths back, you have the 2. And then the 8, 1, and 6 in the back of the pack. They start to make their move around the final turn. They ran the quarter in 25 flat. They ran the half in 50 and 3. 50 and 3, they ran the half. They coming around the final turn. Here comes that 3. Angelus Warrior. The 3 has opened up here, now has a 2-length lead as they come around the final turn. The 3 is out front, the 5 is on the inside in third, and the 9 has moved into second. 3, 9, 5, those are your top 3. Here comes the 3 down the final stretch. Can the 3 hold on? Can the 3 hold on? Here comes the 9 late. 2 late. The 5 battles back. And that is a thing of beauty. 3, 5, 9. 3, 5, 9 is your final. 3, 5, 9 is your final. We cash the 3, 5 exacta. It pays 19 to 1. 19 to 1. We cash the exacta at Parx. 3, 3, 5, 9, 6. 3, 5, 9, 6. What a battle back by Screensaver. I thought the 9 had second. But man, the 5 came all the way back. And it finished 3, 5. 3, 5, 9, 6. 3, 5, 9, 6 is your final at Parx. We head over to Tampa Bay Downs race 5. Tampa Bay Downs race 5. We are 5 minutes away. We are 5 minutes away from Tampa race 5. James Reese says, missing all these, trying to figure out why I didn't get paid right with the bookie. Blessings, bro. Logging off type 6. Sorry to hear that, James. Yeah, you definitely want to get that figured out. You might want to use a new book. I don't know who you're using for horse betting, but I use TVG. So if you haven't used TVG, if you're not using TVG, message me on Twitter. I'll send you a referral code as well. You'll get a bonus. And I use TVG for all horse racing. Tampa Bay Downs race 5. Tampa Bay Downs race 5. We are 4 minutes away. 4 minutes away from Tampa. Tampa race 5. I am on the 4, 5, 6. I am on the 4, 5, and 6 here at Tampa. I'm also alive in the pick 3. I'm also alive in the pick 3 to the 4, 5, and 6. We are 3 minutes away from Tampa. 3 minutes away from Tampa. And I am on the 4, 5, 6. I'm on the 4, 5, and 6 over at Tampa. 4, 5, 6. We are 3 minutes away from Tampa, 9 minutes away from the Valley, and we are 20 minutes away from Parx Race 7. We are 2 minutes away from Tampa. This is the start of the pick 5 at Tampa. This is the start of the pick 5 here at Tampa Race 2. Tampa Race 2. Oh, Tampa Race 2. Tampa Race 5. We are 2 minutes away. And this is the start of the pick 5. This is the start of the pick 5. Greg Ford says Tampa Bay Downs 5, 6, 7 exact and try late pick 5 carryover at Tampa Bay Downs of 26,000 starting in race 5. Right now the current pool is at 211,000 and growing. 211,000. The late pick 5 pool is right now at Tampa. Also, shout out to the 80 plus people in the chat. Welcome to Racing with Razor. I'm your host, RazorSharpPicks. If you haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel as well. We handicap and cover the races live on stream Monday through Friday. So if you need a horse racing channel Monday through Friday, hit that subscribe button down below, as this is the channel for you. Every single race, every single track we cover. All day today, we have been covering Parx, Tampa Bay Downs, and Mahoning Valley. Those are the 3 tracks today, and we do this every day, Monday through Friday. Tomorrow, we'll be doing the same thing. And tomorrow, look at the tracks we have. We have Aqueduct tomorrow. We have Fairgrounds tomorrow. We have Gulfstream tomorrow, and we have Mahoning Valley. So tomorrow, make sure you tune in as well. We are live Monday through Friday, and we pop off at 12 p.m. Eastern. 12 p.m. Eastern, we go to about 4:30. We go to about 4:30 East Coast time. So we are live Monday through Friday. Don't forget to hit that like button down below, subscribe, and share. We also got to get to 80 likes so we can take another shot. We got to get to 80 likes so we can take a shot. We take a shot every 10 likes. We took a shot at 50. We took a shot at 60. We took a shot at 70. Once we get to 80 likes, we will take another. Shout out to Devil Dog in the building. What up, USMC Devil Dog? He's got some Tampa. $1 pick 3. 1, 5, 6, 8, 10 with the 2, 4, 7 with the 6, 7. For USMC Devil Dog. Over at Tampa Race 5, I'm on the 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6 for me at Tampa. They are loading up in the gate at Tampa. Good luck. Tampa Bay, race 5. They are loading up in the gate. The pool for the pick 5 is now up to 230,000. 230,000. Craig says it's a beautiful day in the Sunshine State. Loloy says, wild guess dollar bet on the 3 to win. Shlomo wants to know if 7 has a chance here to win. Oh, man, they all have a chance, but I didn't like the 7 in this one. I wasn't a big fan of the 7. Tampa Bay Downs, race 5. They are off and racing here at Tampa. They head around the first turn. The 2 is out front. The 2 leads the way at 25 to 1. Spectacular Luck is now in second on the outside. The 8 at 42 to 1. In third down the center of the track, the 4 Aloha Man. And in fourth on the inside, Purple Aura. Purple Aura, the 6 is now in third on the inside rail. 2, 8, 6, 4. Those are your top 4 horses here as they start to make their move around the final turn. They ran the half in 48.49, and the 4 is making a big move on the outside. Aloha Man at 8 to 1 is now in third. Here comes the 6 trying to squeeze by the center. Squeeze down the center. That's the 6. They are coming around the final turn. The 6 looks like he's got no room. Here comes the 4 on the outside. Aloha Man. The 8 still battling on the inside rail. 4, 8. Those are your top 2. The 8 at 42 to 1. Here comes the 5 on the outside. 4, 8, 5. 4, 8, 5 is your final at Tampa. The 4, Aloha Man, is your winner. Tampa Bay Downs, race 5, 4, 8, 5 is your final. 4, 8, 5. 4, 8, 5 is your final. The 4-8 exact is going to pay $336 to 1. The 8 at 42 to 1 gets in second. 4-8, $336. But we do cash the pick 3. We cashed the pick 3. We had it for $1. Let me check out what my payouts. The payout is $287.80. $287.80. Well, that's what TVG projects. $287.80 on that 4. We cashed the pick 3. We cashed the pick 3, and now we are alive in the pick 4. We are alive in the pick 4 going into race 6, and it should pay nicely if we can bring it home. If we can bring it home, it should pay nicely because we just got a nice price there on the 4 at 8 to 1. We're alive in the pick 4 headed into race 6. Let's get back over to the Valley. Let's get back over to the Valley. Thank you, Loloy. Scott says in the main playing race, we all can win. Anybody can win. That is very, very true. Slow-mo says, crap, I got the mystery exacted 20%. I don't know what that means. I don't know if that's good or bad, but you said crap, so I guess it can't be good. We head over to the Valley Race 5. Mahoning Valley Race 5. This is the start of the pick 4. This is the start of the pick 4 over at the Valley. Mahoning Valley Race 5. I'm using the 1, 2, 3, and 6. I'm using the 1, 2, 3, and 6 over at the Valley. This is the start of the pick 4, and I am on a couple prices. I'm on the 1, 2, 3, 6, race 5 at the Valley. They are headed towards the gate over at the Valley. They are headed towards the gate over at the Valley, race 5. After the Valley race 5, we're going to head right over to Parx. After Parx, we're going to head right back over to Tampa. Shout out to the 80-plus people in the chat. If you're new to the show, welcome to Racing with Razor. I'm your host, RazorSharpPicks. You can find me on all social medias. You can find me on X, a.k.a. Twitter. You can find me on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, TikTok. All you have to do is search RazorSharpPicks. And you can follow me on all social medias. This is Racing with Razor, where we are live Monday through Friday. We pop off at 12 p.m. Eastern. And we go till about 4:30. So we handicap and call races for 4 hours straight. So make sure you subscribe. Turn your notifications on. There's a little bell. You'll get notified every time we go live. It's only once a day. We go live once a day, Monday through Friday, so you'll get notified once. But this way you don't miss your show. Turn your notifications on. Get notified every time we go live. Let's also hit that refresh button. We were at 77 likes. And we're still at 77 likes. We are 3 likes away from 80. We are 3 likes away from 80. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. Once we get to 50, we took a shot at 50. We took a shot at 60. We took a shot at 70. And once we get to 80, we will take another. So hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Shout out to my guy, I be the Gambler. My guy, appreciate you for hanging out with us on X. Hopefully all is well. Happy New Year, my friend. Shout out to IB. Mahoning Valley Race 5. They are off and racing here at the Valley. Mahoning Valley Race 5. Right now, the 2 is out front. Inside stunt on the inside rail. But here comes that 3. Enzo Express down the center of the track. And not so fast, the 8. Crafty Conquest. The 8 is in third now on the outside. But here comes the 6 from the far back. Malibu Classic. Malibu is now in second. Here comes the 2-6. 2-6. Those are your top 2. And that is your final. 2-6-4. 2-6-4 is your final at the Valley. 2-6-4. The 2-6 exacta is going to pay 10-1. 10-1 on the exacta. The 4 coming in third, making me crazy at 4-1 is going to bump up the try, but it's not going to pay too much, but it'll pay. 1, 2, 6, 4. See if I can see who got in fourth. It looks like the 7 came flying in fourth, and yes, 2, 6, 4, 7. 2, 6, 4, 7. Nice try with that 6, Scott. Nice try with the 6. Got in second. Came flying from the back of the pack. Good try with that 6. Let's move right over to Parx Race 7. Parx Race 7. We are 6 minutes away. We are 6 minutes away from Parx. So let's take a look at it. Parx Race 7. 7. Parx Race 7 is up next. Shout out to IB the Gambler cashing big over there at Tampa. Nice work, my friend. Nice work. Got the exacta at Tampa. The exacta $10 wager, $3,360. Let's go, IB. Let's go, my friend. Nice work. Let's head over to Parx Race 7. Parx Race 7. Parx Race 7, we are 5 minutes away. We are 5 minutes away from Parx. Here at Parx Race 7. Parx Race 7, we are live in the pick 4 to the... Oh, one was scratched. Our one was scratched. So we have the 7 and the 10. We are alive to the 7 and the 10 at Parx. We also had the 1, but the 1 was scratched. So we'll also get the favorite. Whoever the favorite is at the end of the race will also get that horse. And if it is the 7, we'll get it twice because we already have the 7. I'm on the 7 and the 10 here at Parx. I'm on the 7 and the 10. Those are the only 2 horses I used. The 1 was scratched. The 1 was scratched. So I'm only on the 7 and the 10 here in race 7. I'm alive in the pick 3 and in the pick 4. Alive to the 7 and the 10. Alive to the 7 and the 10. The dollar pick 3 pays $193.60. The 10 pays $124.90. In the pick 4, the 7 pays $581. And the 10 horse pays $286. $286 to the 10. $286 to the 10. The 7 right now pays more than the 10. The 7 pays more than that 10 horse. We are 2 minutes away from Parx. 2 minutes away. We are 2 minutes away from Parx, and then we're going to head right over to Tampa Bay Downs, race 6. Tampa Bay Downs, race 6, pops off in 13 minutes. 13 minutes until Tampa. And then we have Mahoning Valley, race 6, pop off in 19 minutes. Let's check out our payouts over at Tampa. Over at Tampa, race 6, we're alive to the 2, 3, and 5. The 2 horse pays $498. The 3 horse pays $1,154. And the 5 horse is going to pay $3,631. We are alive in the pick 4 to the 2, 3, and 5. We're also alive in the pick 3 to the 2, 3, and 5 as well. Man, I would love to see this 5 get home at Tampa. Tony's hanging out with us on X. Says, who do we like here at Parx? I'm alive in the pick 4 and in the pick 3. I'm only using 2 horses, and that is the 7 and the 10. I was alive in the pick 4 to the 1, 7, and 10, but my 1 was scratched, so I'm alive to the 7 and the 10. Craig likes the 5, 7, 10, and Scott is on the 5, 8 exacta box. Says P5. I don't know what P5 is, Scott, because Parx is race 7 and Tampa is race 6, so I'm not sure what P5 is. Might mean Parx race 7. But we just want clarification. Parx Race 7. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate over at Parx. Let's hit that refresh button on on YouTube. See if we have 80 likes yet. See if we have 80 likes here on YouTube. We hit that refresh button, and we do. We have 80 likes. So that means it is shot time. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. Once we get to 50, 60, 70, 80, every 10 likes, we take a shot, and we have reached 80. So once we get to 90 likes, we will take another one. If you haven't already, hit that like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe and share. Right now, we are live on Facebook, YouTube, and on X. Cheers to everybody in the chat. Woo! Don't forget to hit that like button down below. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button. And if you could, hit that share button. Let all your friends know we're just hanging out, drinking, handicapping the horses, calling the races live here on stream. We are live Monday through Friday. So don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe, and share. Turn your notifications on. You'll get notified every time we go live. We are also sponsored by our good friends over at BetUS. If you need a place to bet on sports, horses, click that link in the chat below, and you'll get 125% bonus when you sign up. That means if you deposit $100, they'll give you $125 for free. So make sure you check them out over at BetUS. Parx Race 7, they are loading up in the gate. Parx Race 7, they are loading up in the gate. We are live in the pick 4. We are live in the pick 3 at Parx over at Tampa. We are live in the pick 3. We are live in the pick 4 over at Tampa. So let's make some money. We are alive. So let's cash some tickets. Old National's on the 5, 9, 10 over at Parx. Good luck, Old National. Good luck, Old National. Parx Race 7. They are off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 7, a great start for that 2 on the inside rail. The 2 shot down the inside. Debbie Surprise. Debbie Surprise, the 2 is out front, but alongside the 10 so softly. The 10 is right there on the outside while the 3 squeezes down the center. Random Luck. 2, 3, 10. Those are your top 3. They are side by side out front. Looks like the 3 is taken over about by neck length. The 10 is in second on the outside. The 2 is in third on the inside. They ran the quarter in 23-1. The 7 is in fourth by about 4 lengths. Right now, it's a 2-horse race between the 10 and the 3. The 10 and the 3 are the top 2. Where the hell is R7? They are coming around the final turn, and that is the 11 on the outside. The 11 has made a big move on the outside and is going to fly by everybody. The 10 is going to try and battle back, but the 11 is flying down the center. Here comes the 5 way late. Can the 5 get past the 11? Here comes the 5. There goes the 5. 5, 11, 10. 5, 11, 10 is your final at Parx. The 5 gets it done at Parx at 7-1. 7-1. The 5 is your winner. See, a couple guys had the 5 in the chat, but we didn't have that 11. Nice call on that 5, guys. Nice call on the 5. We head over to Tampa Bay Downs, race 6. Tampa Bay Downs, race 6. We are live in the pick 3 and in the pick 4 here at Tampa. Tampa Bay Downs, race 6. I'm on the 2, 3, and 5. 2, 3, 5, exact the box, 2, 3, 5, try here at Tampa. I'm also alive in the pick 3 and in the pick 4 here at Tampa to those 3 horses. The pick 3 payouts. The 2 pays $62.05, but I have it for $1, so it pays $124. I'm also alive to the 3, and that is going to pay $500 even. $500 if the 3 can win for the pick 3. And the 5 is $3.48 for every 50 cents. So that one's going to pay almost $700. That one's going to pay almost $700 for the pick 3. And the pick 4 prices are where it gets a little bit better. The 2 horse pays $498. The 3 horse pays $1,100. And that 5, who we really need, pays $3,600. So we are alive in the pick 3 and in the pick 4 at Tampa. Shout out to our sponsor, as always, BetUS. If you guys are looking for a place to bet on sports, if you need a place to bet on horses, or if you want to play some blackjack, poker, play some slots, get some free money while you're at it, sign up today. Get a 125% bonus when you sign up. If you deposit $100, they'll give you $125. They'll match you up to $2,500, so you can match. They'll match you up to $2,500. So if you deposit $2,000, they'll give you $2,500 for free. Make sure you check them out over at BetUS.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.
Shout out to BetUS. That is where the game begins. Tampa Bay Downs. Craig is on the 247. 247. We are just 3 minutes away from Tampa. 3 minutes away from Tampa Bay Downs, race 6. This race, it is on the dirt, and it is fast over there. It's fast over here on the dirt. And there are no scratches, so it is a 8-horse field. 8-horse field here at Tampa. No scratches. No scratches. After this Tampa Bay Downs race, we're going to head right back over to the Valley. We got Mahoning Valley in 8 minutes. We're 8 minutes away from the Valley. And we are 19 minutes away from Parx. 19 minutes away from Parx. We also had 80 likes. Let's hit that refresh button, see how many likes we're at. We got to get to 90 for shot time. We're at 85 likes. We're at 85 likes. We got to get to 90 so we can take a shot. Once we get to 90 likes, it is shot time. We take a shot every 10 likes. We took a shot at 50, 60, 70, 80. And once we get to 90, we will take another. Loloy says, I like your 2. Ken Major to win. Dollar bet. Burner in the house. What up, Burner? Says, what's a good parlay tonight? What's a good parlay tonight? Well, I don't bet on parlays. I'm a single better kind of guy. If I go 2-1, I like to win money. But for me, haven't locked anything in yet. What I am looking at is the Raptors. I'm looking at the Raptors as one of my top plays tonight. Toronto on the road against Memphis, grabbing a point. So that's my only lean so far. Got a couple other systems up, just waiting on some notifications on some line movements. But right now, just looking at the Raptors on the road against Memphis. Also like the Hawks as well. Atlanta at home. Thunder coming off a big win against Boston last night. So I would lean Atlanta Hawks as well. Tampa Bay Downs, race 6. We are 1 minute away. We're about a minute away from Tampa. 1 minute away from Tampa. Shout out to Trisha M in the building. Says, hey, all back to the grind. Hearing word that Tyreek Hill house is on fire now. Probably metaphor. My fin season. Oh, no, that can't be good. Scott is on the 3-5-6-8 to win exacta trifecta and superfecta box. Mac Davis in the building. What up, Mac? Says Tampa Bay Downs is easy, better take my 7, drop down in class. Great spot for this horse. Max got the 7 here. Mac is on the 7 horse here at Tampa. They are headed towards the gate here at Tampa Bay Downs, race 6. They are headed towards the gate here at Tampa Bay Downs, race 6. Tampa Bay Downs, race 6. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here. IB the Gambler says Chestnut Checkers, the 3 horse. Right now it's 7-1. 7-1 win place for IB. Morning line 10-1, drop down to 7-1 on that 3 Chestnut Checkers. Yeah, Carol Cedeno on board. She's one of the jockeys from Delaware, Park. They are loading up in the gate here at Tampa. Tampa Bay Downs, race 6. They are loading up in the gate. Oh, jockey just fell off one of the horses. Almost looked like he did a backflip. Couldn't tell which jockey it was. They are loading up in the gate, waiting on the 4 and the 8 horse. Waiting on the 4 and the 8 horse here. Also, shout out to the 100+ people in the chat. We are live right now on Facebook, YouTube, and on X. If you're new to the show, this is Racing with Razor. We are live Monday through Friday. We are live Monday through Friday. We pop off at 12 p.m. and we go till about 4:30. So we handicap and call the races for about 4.5 hours Monday through Friday. So make sure you subscribe, follow, turn your notifications on. You'll get notified every time we go live. It's good to be back on X. We weren't streaming on X because I couldn't see the comments, but StreamYard has come through, and we can now see comments on X. So if you have any picks, make sure you drop them in the chat. Let us know what you are on. They are backing out of the gate here at Tampa, backing out of the gate. I'm not sure if something happened with that horse or with that jockey that fell. But they are backing out of the gate here at Tampa. I don't see any news on any scratches yet. No scratches yet. But they did back the horses out. I see the 5 horse to the side. The 5 horse to the side has no jockey on him. So I'm guessing it had to do something with the 5. The 5 horse is the only horse without a jockey. And it's a late scratch. The 5, Explosive Skies, is a late scratch. And that was my 5. My 5 is a late scratch. Scott says, hit the like button for Razor. Tony says, did I see IB the Gambler in your X chat? The legend. Incarcerated Bob is on board. Shout out to IB. If you guys don't already, make sure you guys follow him on Twitter. Always giving out winners, inside information. IB's the man. Tony Osmond says, I like the 4 at Tampa. Let's go, Razor. What up, Tony? Appreciate you for joining us. Got Tony Osmond in the building. Scott, since his 5 was scratched, he's 3-6-8 now. 3-6-8. Damn, I needed that 5. The 5 was that big price. The 5 was the big price. Didn't want the 5 to scratch. They are headed back into the gate. Headed back into the gate here at Tampa. Happy New Year, Tony. Appreciate you, my friend. Tampa Bay Downs, race 6. They're in the gate again. Now we're just waiting on the 8 on the outside and the 4 down the center. Just waiting on 2 horses to load up. The 4 is in. Now we wait on the 8. Scott says, I think the 8 has a shot at Tampa. Tampa race 6. They're all in line. And they're off and racing here at Tampa Bay Downs race 6. Shout out to the 90-plus people in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor, where we cover all the races, all the tracks. We have Mahoning Valley, Parx, and Tampa today. And right now we're at Tampa Bay Downs race 6. Right now the 2 is out front, Chem Major. At 2-1, your favorite. The 2 leads the way by a length. In second, Chestnut Checkers, the 3, is in second at 8-1. and the 4 is in third, right beside that 3 on the outside. 2, 3, 4, those are your top 3 horses as they head down the backstretch. They ran the quarter in 24.87. 2, 3, 4, 1, those are your top 4. Here comes the 1 on the inside rail, Striking Chrome. Striking Chrome is now in third, about 2.5 lengths back from the lead. 2, 3, 4, 1, those are your top 4 horses as they start to head around the final turn. They ran that half in 48.53. 3, 2, those are your top 2. 3 on the outside, Chestnut Checkers. Chem Major, the 2 is on the inside rail. 3, 2, 4, 1, those are your top 4 as they come around the final turn. Chestnut Checkers has opened up here at 8-1, but the 2 is not giving up. The 2 turned on the turbos. The 2 on the inside rail. 3 down the center. Here comes the 4 late. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 2. Chem Major is going to win. 2, 4, 3. 2, 4, 3 is your final at Tampa. 2, 4, 3. 2, 4, 3. The 2, Chem Major gets it done. Damn, we needed that 3. Chestnut Checkers. 2, 4, 3 is your final at Tampa. We do cash the pick 3 and we do cash the pick 4. We don't know our payouts yet, but we'll press the button anyway. Tampa Bay Downs, we cash the pick 3 and we cash the pick 4. We cashed the pick 3 and we cashed the pick 4. And I think we're going to get double. I think we're going to get double because we had a scratch. And it looks like the 2 went off as the favorite. The 2 went off as the favorite. So we might get double. We just need the 2 to stay the favorite. 2, 4, 3, 7 is your final at Tampa. 2, 4, 3, 7 is your final at Tampa. 2, 4 exacta is going to pay 8-1. 8-1 on the exacta for the 2, 4. Up next, we head over to Parx. We have Parx Race 8. Parx Race 8 is up next. And we're about 5 minutes away. 5 minutes away from Parx. Just want to make sure they don't change the goddamn favor, because you know how they do in horse racing. We'll change the odds quick. They'll take this 2 away and make another horse the favorite because he lost. I think it's official. And it's official. And the 2 goes off as your favorite. So we are going to get double everything. We are going to get double everything. Looks like the pick 3. Pick 3 didn't pay bad at all. The pick 3 paid 59 for every 50 cents with that 3, 6, 2. And then if you had the 5 in that last race, it paid $16.70. $16.70. And then the pick 4 paid $438.55. And we got that bad boy twice. We got that bad boy twice. So we just picked up a nice $1,000 there. Picked up a nice $1,000 there. So before we cash or talk about Parx, I'm going to take a shot, because when you pick up $1,000 on a race, you'll fucking take a shot. Cheers to everybody in the chat. Whew. Go. Let's go. Needed that. But, man, I didn't want that 5 to scratch. 5 would have paid nice. But we move on. We cashed. We cashed the pick 3. And we cashed the pick 4. And we move over to Parx. We move over to Parx. Race 8. Parx Race 8. This is the start of the pick 3. This is the second leg of the pick 4. So to start the pick 3 here, I'm on the 1, 2, 6, and 9. 1, 2, 6, and 9 here to start the pick 3 at Parx. This is also the second leg of the pick 4. This is the third leg of the pick 5. Third leg of the pick 5 at Parx. And I'm using the 1, 2, 6, and 9. I'm alive using the 1, 2, 6, and 9. We are 2 minutes away from Parx. We are 16 minutes away from Tampa. And 20 minutes away from the Valley. I didn't even see the Valley win off already. Over at the Valley Race 6, the 4 was your winner. 4276. 4276 was your final at the Valley. 4276. We are 19 minutes away from the Valley, 15 minutes away from Tampa. We are 1 minute away from Parx. 1 minute away from Parx. They are headed towards the gate here at Parx. Headed towards the gate here at Parx. And they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Parx. Burner says, thoughts on Bucks versus Pacers. Well, if Pacers want to be treated with some respect, they're going to have to win this game tonight. They're going to have to win tonight at home. They have to win this game if they want to be taken serious. Line at 3 right now. Public is hammering the Bucks. 70% of the bets, 88% of the money, all on the Bucks. So for me, it would be Pacers or nothing. I see everyone's betting the Bucks, but the line isn't moving. So I'd have to do a little bit more digging. But for me, it would be Pacers or nothing. They are in the gate at Parx. In the gate, Parx Race 8. And they're off and racing here at Parx Race 8. Great start for that one on the inside rail. The one has shot out to the front. Along with that 7. I think it's the 7 and the 3. 7. No, that's the 5. 7, 5, 1. Those are your top 3 horses here at Parx. as they head down the backstretch. 7-1-5-6. Here comes Perfect Silent Cat, who was in fourth, now in third. They ran the quarter in 22-3. 7-1-6-5. The 5 is choking his horse a little bit. Not sure what that was about. But the 6 is now in second, making a big move on the outside. The 6 at 5-2 is in second. The 7 still leads the way. Splice the main brace. The 7 is out front on the inside rail. Here comes the 6 on the outside in second. And the 1 is in third on the inside. Here comes the 9 late. But I think the 7, Slice the main brace, is going to open up and win this one easy. The 7 is your winner. 7-6-9. 7-6-9-2, it looked like. 7-6-9. 7-6-9 is your final at Parx. And that is Parx Race 8. Parx Race 8. The 7, Splice the main brace, is your winner. Michael Sanchez getting another winner here as your jockey. Michael Sanchez on the 7 gets it done. 7-6-9-2. 7-6-9-2 is your final at Parx. 7-6-9-2. Up next, we head over to Tampa Bay Downs Race 7. Tampa Bay Downs Race 7. We are 10 minutes away. We are 10 minutes away. Let's hit that refresh button, see if we're at 90 likes. We were at 85 likes. We hit that refresh button, and we're at 94 likes. We're at 94 likes, so that means it is shot time. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. Once we get to 100, we will take another. So hit that like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe and share. Cheers to everybody in the chat. Woo. Woo. Tony says, shot time. Harry S says, I'll give you number 95. 95 for Harry. We got to get to 100 so we can take another one. We also take a shot every time someone joins the Cash It Club. So if your name's not in green, you want to support the show, if you like the show, if you've been winning some money, if you want to keep the show going, click that join button down below. It's only $4.99 for the month. It comes out to about 16 cents a day. Throughout the month, you will get my free picks throughout the month. I will post horse picks, and I will post my sports picks, random days throughout the month, so you will get those as well. So it's only $4.99, 16 cents a day. Every time we get a new member, whether it's a gifted membership or you join yourself, we take a shot. So hit that join button down below if you're not a member yet. Shout out to Tony Osmond with the gifted membership. And it goes to Blair. Blair gets the gifted membership. Every time we get a new member, we take a shot. So Blair, welcome to the Cash It Club. Tony, thank you for the gifted membership. Cheers to Tony. Woo! Cheers to Tony. Every time we get a new Cash It Club YouTube member, we take a shot. So join us on YouTube. Hit that join button down below. It's only $4.99 a month, 16 cents a day. Tampa Bay Downs Race 7. We are 8 minutes away. We are 8 minutes away from Tampa. We are 8 minutes away from Tampa. We are 11 minutes away from the Valley. And we are 21 minutes away from Parx. Parx race 9. We are 21 minutes away. 11 minutes away from the Valley. 7 minutes away from Tampa Bay Downs, race 7. Let's take a look at this race 7. Let's see if we can make some money. Tampa Bay Downs, race 7. There is one scratch, this 11. This 11 is scratched, social engagement. So it is a 10-horse field. 10-horse field here at Tampa. This race is the 9-furlong race on the turf. It's a claiming $16K for mares 4 and up, and the purse is $26K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 2. 11 races, cashing in at 36%. You also have the jockey trainer combo on the 7, 14 races, 36%. We look at the top jockey. It's on the 3, Gallardo, cashing in at 17%. Get Antonio Gallardo, 17% winner. That is your top jockey in this one. Your top trainer, the one and only Jamie Ness on the 7. Jamie Ness cashing in at 20% here. 2,594 races, cashing in at 20%. Tampa Bay Downs, race 7. Tampa, race 7. I am on the 6, 7, 10. I am on the 6, 7, 10. 6, 7, 10, exact the box. 6, 7, 10, try. 6, 7, 10. Six, 7, 10 for me. Craig Ford is on the 3, 6, 7. 3, 6, 7 for Craig. Over at Tampa, we are live in the pick 3. We are live in the pick 3 to the 6, 7, 10 as well. We are live to the 6, 7, and 10 as well. And if this 10 comes out, it is going to pay big time for the pick 3. The pick 3 pays $1,700. $1,700 if we can cash this pick 3 on the 10. We're also alive to the 6 and the 7. Shout out to Moonoff in the building. There's Razor. What's going on, everyone? Smash that like button. We were at 94 likes. Let's hit that refresh button, see how many likes we're at. Right now, we're at 97. We're at 97 likes. We are 3 likes away. We are 3 likes away from shot time. 3 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. Tampa Bay Downs, race 7. I am on the 6, 7, 10. 6, 7, 10. Here at Tampa Bay Downs, race 7. Okay, I'm locked and loaded. Tampa Bay, race 7. We are 3 minutes away. 3 minutes away from Tampa. 3 minutes away from Tampa Bay Downs, race 7. We are 7 minutes away from the Valley. Mahoning Valley, race 7. We are 7 minutes away. And then we're going to head back over to Parx, race 9. We are 17 minutes away from Parx, race 9. We still got about 2 minutes until Tampa. 2 minutes until Tampa. So let's give a big shout out to our sponsor, BetUS. If you're looking for a place to bet on sports, make sure you check out BetUS. I just clicked that link. I just posted the link in the chat. All you have to do is click that link to sign up today. Click that link, sign up today. $100 minimum bonus. $100 minimum deposit. They'll give you a bonus up to 125%. 125% bonus. They'll match you up to $2,500. So if you deposit $200, they'll give you $250 for free. If you deposit $2,000, they'll give you $2,500 for free. Make sure you check them out. Click that link in the chat. You have to use that link. You can't just go to BetUS and sign up. You have to use that link. It's a special link. 125% bonus. Make sure you sign up today.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.
Shout out to BetUS. They are the sponsor of our show. Shout out to Tony with another gifted membership. Tony is ready to take another shot because every time we get a new member, we take a shot. Shout out to Tony with the gifted membership. Every time we get a new member, you can join yourself or gift the membership. We take a shot as a welcome and a thank you. So welcome. Brando got it. Let's go, Brando. Always supporting the squad. He got the gifted membership. And Tony, thank you for the gifted membership. Cheers to Tony. Woo. Shout out to Tony. Appreciate the support, my friend. And Brando, make sure you turn your notifications on because I'll be posting plays throughout the month. Like tonight, I'm going to post my plays on the YouTube member section. So if you are a YouTube member, I will post all my sports picks tonight in the YouTube member section. So if you turn your notifications on, right when I post it, you'll get notified. So make sure you turn your notifications on if you are a member. And you guys can all look at my post on YouTube. I don't post a bunch of bullshit, so you're not going to get notified of me taking a 2-second video. It's every time we go live or we post a Gambler's First Glance, you'll get notified. So turn those notifications on. You'll get notified when we go live. Also, when I post picks as well. When you're a YouTube member, it's only $4.99 a month, 16 cents a day. I will post plays throughout the month. Every single horse bet I make that day on every track I will post. And then throughout the month, you'll get my sports picks as well. If you want to get my sports picks every single day and you don't want to wait for the show to start, you can also get all my plays over at Dub Club. All my plays are posted on Dub Club right when you go there. Once you sign up, my plays will get sent to you right when I bet them myself. So right when I make the bet myself, it'll get sent directly to your phone. And if you're looking to jump on board, it's not very expensive. It's pretty cheap. If you break it down by the day, you can jump on board for 1 month. It comes out to $3.30 a day. $99 for the month, $40 for the whole week, and $25 for 3 days. So jump on board today and get every single bet I make personally. This is my full-time job. I bet on horses and sports full-time. I don't go to a 9-to-5 job. I don't got a boss to report to. So if you want to make every single bet that I make You can join me on Dub Club. The link is posted in the chat. Tampa Bay Downs, race 7. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate at Tampa. I'm on the 6-7-10. 6-7-10 here at Tampa. Tampa Bay Downs, race 7. They are off and racing at Tampa. They head around the first turn, and the one is out front. Rental Pull. 1, 7, 8. Those are your top 3 horses here at Tampa as they head around the first turn. Rental Pull at 11-1 leads the way by about 2 lengths. The 7, Sing Scat, is in second, about 2 lengths back. The 8 is in third, about 4 lengths back from the lead. And the 4 is in fourth on the inside rail. 1, 7, 8, 4, 6, 3. Those are your top 6 horses here as they head down the backstretch. They ran the quarter in 22.90. They ran the half in 47.41. They head down the backstretch. The 7-1, those are your top 2. Sing Scat at 9-2 leads the way. They hit the 3/4 pole, 1 minute, 11 with 71. Here at Tampa, race 7. The 7 is still out front. Sing Scat at 9-2. 9-2. The 7 leads the way as they come around the final turn. They are coming down the final stretch, and here comes the 4, Cloud Storage. Cloud Storage on the outside. Cloud Storage is going to suck everybody up and win this one easy. 4-2-5. 4-2-5 is your final at Tampa. 4-2-5. The 4, Cloud Storage, morning line 8-1, goes off at 9-1. And the 4 is your winner. We head over to the Valley because they are heading into the gate. They are heading towards the gate over at the Valley. Over at the Valley, race 7. Mahoning Valley, race 7. We are live in the late, and I am on the 3, 6, and 9. I am on the 3, 6, and 9. We are alive in the late pick 4, and I am alive to the 3, 6, and 9 here at the Valley. Mahoning Valley, race 7. I am on the 3, 6, 9. 3, 6, 9 here at the Valley. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at the Valley. Shout out to Ryan in the building. Says, hey, Razor, stop by to smash the like button. I'll be back tomorrow. Shout out to Ryan. Let's hit that refresh button, see how many likes we're at. We were at 97, and we're now at 98. We're now at 98 likes. We are 2 likes away from shot time. We are 2 likes away from 100, 2 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below, share, subscribe, and follow. Mahoning Valley race 7, they're off and racing here at the Valley. Here at the Valley, the 5 is out front, left lane Outlaw. The 5 is leading the way. In second, the 6, Meadow Value. The 6 is in second on the outside. Here comes the 9. Here comes the 7 on the far outside. 5, 6, 9, 7. Those are your top 4 here as they come around the final turn. The 5 is dropping backwards as he should at 70-1. The 6, Meadow Value, your 1-2 favorite, is leading the way here down the center. Here comes the 9 on the outside, Hitsville. Hitsville on the outside trying to upset the field. Hitsville on the outside, down the center now. Here comes the 7 on the outside, time stepping. The 7 on the outside, too late 7. 9, 7, 6. 9, 7, 6 is your final at the Valley. We get the 9 home, Hitsville. And that is a beautiful price. That's a beautiful price for our pick 4. We are alive in the late pick 4 at the Valley. We are alive in the late pick 4 at the Valley. Up next, we head over to Parx. Race 5. Race 9 in 5 minutes. We are 4 minutes away from Parx. 4 minutes away from Parx. Ryan says, I see 100 likes. Let's hit that refresh button. Oh, I still see 99. We're at 99. I see 99. I'll hit the refresh button again just in case. And we're at 100. There it is. Gregory shows up and says, shot time. Shout out to the 100+ likes. Gregory Wilson in the building. 100 likes in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We have reached 100 likes. That means it is shot time. Once we get to 110, we will take another one. So don't stop. If you haven't hit that like button yet, hit that thumbs up button. Let's get to 110. Let's take another shot. Cheers to everybody. Woo! 100 likes. Once we get to 110, we will take another. So hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share, subscribe as well. We also take a shot every time we get a new member. So if you want to take another shot, click that join button down below. You can gift a membership or become a member yourself. You get free plays of mine throughout the month, horse picks and sports picks. You also get to support the show, keep the show going. So all the support is much appreciated. If you don't want to wait for 110, click that join button down below. Gift a membership, become a member, $4.99 a month, 16 cents a day. We take a shot every time we get a new member. It doesn't matter if it's gifted. It doesn't matter if you become a member yourself. Lolo says, I don't know much about wine, but is that Jose Cuervo? Well, you don't know much about Jose either because Jose Cuervo is not wine. But no, this is not wine, and it's not Jose. It is a good bottle of Fireball. You can check this out, fireball.com. Fireball, if you want to sponsor the show, check out Fireball/Razor maybe. Fireball/Razor, maybe get 20% off. in the happening. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. Parx Race 9. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Parx. 1 minute away from Parx Race 9. After Parx, we're going to head over to Tampa. We got Tampa in 17. And we got the Valley in 22. 22 minutes until the Valley. 17 minutes until Tampa. And 1 minute until Parx. Parx Race 9. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Parx. They are loading up in the gate here at Parx. They are in the gate at Parx. Parx Race 9. They are in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 9. The 3 has shot out to the front, confirmed genius. The 3 at 30-1 is out front, leading the way. Here comes the 1 on the inside, Shiro. The 1 now leads the way at 6-5. Here comes the 3 in second. The 8 and the 10 are side by side in third and fourth. The 8 is on the inside. The 10 is on the outside. 1, 3, 8, 10, 7. Those are your top 5 horses as they make their way around the final turn. The 1 is still out front. Shiro at 6-5 leads the way. 6-5. The 1 is opening up here. Here comes the 3 late, confirmed genius. Here comes the 10 in third. 1, 3, 10. Those are your top 3. 1, 3, 1, 3 is your final. 1, 3, 10, 7. Oh, it's going to be a photo for fourth. 1, 3, 10, photo for fourth. 1, 3, 10, photo for fourth. 1, 3, 10, photo for fourth over at Parx. We are 14 minutes away from Tampa. We are 19 minutes away from the Valley. $13 minutes away from Tampa. We are 13 minutes away from Tampa Bay Downs Race 8. Tampa Bay Downs Race 8. We are 13 minutes away. 13 minutes away from Tampa Bay Downs Race 8. Tampa Bay Downs Race 8, we are 13 minutes away. There are 2 races left here at Tampa. 2 races left here at Tampa. So you can bet the double here. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, try, and super. And You can also bet the super high 5 in this one. You can bet the super high 5 in Tampa race 8. We're 12 minutes away from Tampa. 12 minutes away from Tampa. So let's take a look at it. Tampa Bay Downs race 8, the 2 and the 5 have been scratched. The 2 and the 5 are scratched here at Tampa. So it is now a 7-horse field. The 7-horse field here at Tampa. Tampa Bay Downs race 8. This is the starter optional claim for $12.5K. It is for 4 horses 4 and up, and the purse is $24K. This is an 8.2 furlong race on the dirt. And if we take a look at some jockey trainer stats, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 7. 71 races, cashing in 27%. The top jockey, we have 2 of them, both hitting 14%. We got the 3 and the 4. The 3 and the 4, those are your top 2 jockeys here, both cashing in at 14%. The top trainers also on the 3 and the 4. Both of those trainers are cashing in at 20%. The trainer on the 3, 2,594 races, 20% winners. The trainer on the 4, 190 races, cashing in 20% winners. Tampa Bay Downs race 8. Tampa Bay Downs race 8. For me here, I had the 3, 6, and 7. I had the 3, 6, and 7. But man, the 7 was my top horse. I thought the 7 was going to be a nice price, but the 7 is down to 5-2. The 7 is down to 5-2 right now. We do have 10 minutes until Tampa. So let me run to the bathroom. We're going to give a quick commercial break for our sponsor, BetUS. If you guys need a place to bet on sports, place to bet on horses, if you want to play some blackjack, poker, slots, check out BetUS.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse race, best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.
Had to go cut some people out. They keep ringing my goddamn door. God damn. 3 times. 3 times they rang my doorbell trying to talk to me about my goddamn roof. I already took a shot for him earlier. We gave him a shout out. Keep ringing my goddamn door. Tampa Bay Downs, race 6. Race 6. Race 8, we are 6 minutes away. We are 6 minutes away from race 8 here at Tampa. Six minutes away from Tampa, 11 minutes away from the Valley, and 16 minutes away from Parx. 16 minutes away from Parx. Greg says, is it that or is it the boys wanting to talk about the Bible? It's funny because I said, dude, are you the guy from the roofing company? He said, yeah. I said, this is the 3rd time you rang my doorbell. Stop fucking talking to me. Stop ringing my doorbell. He said, well, I think it's actually only the 2nd time. Bitch, I got a fucking Ring camera. I'll show you. It was 3 goddamn times. Get the fuck out of my house. I don't want to talk to you guys. Every time someone in that neighborhood gets the roof done, that company goes house to house and tells you there's something wrong with your roof. I just got my roof done. My roof, there's nothing wrong with it. Unless there's a fucking hole leaking, I promise you there's nothing wrong. Unless they went up on my roof and saw something. I just got my roof done. I don't need anything. And it's funny, they come up to your door and they're like, hey, I see a problem with your roof. There's no fucking problem. That's what they all say. That's what they all say. Man. I have to start putting a sign up. If you want to solicitate, it costs $10 a minute. $10 a minute if you want to talk to me. Tampa Bay Downs, race 8. We are 4 minutes away. We are 4 minutes away from Tampa. We are 9 minutes away from the Valley. And we are 14 minutes away from Parx. Three minutes away from Tampa. This is the start of the late double. This is the start of the late double here at Tampa. The late double here at Tampa. We are 8 minutes away from the Valley, 13 minutes away from Parx. 13 minutes away from Parx. We got one race left at Parx, one race left at the Valley. And there are 2 races left here at Tampa. 2 races left here at Tampa. Let's hit that refresh button, see how many likes we're at. We were at 102. And now we're at 104. We're at 104 likes. We are 6 likes away from shot time. We are 2 minutes away from Tampa, 7 minutes away from the Valley, and 12 minutes away from Parx. 12 minutes away from Parx. Tampa race 8. Tampa race 8. I'm on the 3, 6, and 7. I have the 3, 6, and 7 in this one. I thought the 7 was going to be a nice price. Harpoon Harry. The 7 is right now 9-2. I expect that the 7 to go off around 6-1. That's what I was thinking. Tristan says, who do you like here at Tampa? Why do I like the 1? The 1 is a nice price. Definitely the 1 is a nice price right now, 14-1. You look at this 1 horse, he got 3rd last time out in an 8K claimer. He was in a 16K claimer last time before that. Ended up getting 10th by 11 lengths. Came from Delaware. Ran on November 3rd. Got 5th by 15 lengths. He was a winner back in early of last year. He had a good first 8 months. And then after that, he hasn't really done anything in October or November. Got 3rd the last time out. It is a nice price. It's a nice... I mean, you can't beat that price on that horse. I mean, horses also ran 13 times. Been the money 8 of those times. Did race 1 time this distance. Got in 3rd. But yeah, I could never talk you off of this horse. It's definitely a nice price. John Geraldo's aboard. Jockey trainer combo, 261 times, 12%. Chelsea's your trainer, 380 races, cashing 10%. Yeah, so I'm not a fan of the 1, but I can never talk you off the 1 either. It's a nice price. Tampa Bay Downs, race 8. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate. See if I can play that ring back for you guys so you can listen to this stupid-ass dude talking about he's sorry for bothering me all the goddamn time. What I'm trying to do is show. See if you guys can hear this. Hey, are you with the roofing company?
Yes, we are.
You guys knocked on my door 3 damn times.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't think it was 3. I think it was
Three. I can show you on my ring camera 3 times.
Okay.
I don't want to talk to you guys. I don't need any help.
Okay.
Okay.
Right. I'll put you in Do Not Solicit.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Going around the neighborhood harassing people, man. You see what these companies do? You see what these companies do? It's wild, man. It's wild, wild west. It's a bad thing about living in the goddamn neighborhood. You got all these goddamn solicitors. Tampa Bay Downs race 8. They're loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate at Tampa. They're in the gate at Tampa. And they're off and racing here at Tampa Bay Downs race 8. They head around that first turn. And they are 3 wide out front, maybe 4. 1, 3, 4, and 7. They are 4 wide, leading the way here. 1, 3, 4. Those are your top three, and they are side by side here out front. The 1 is on the inside, Alvy. The 3 is down the center passage of lines. Then you have the 4, Golden Silver, and on the far outside, Harpoon Harry. The 7 at 5-1. The 7 has moved to the front here on the far outside. 7, 1, 3. Those are your top 3 horses here. Here comes the 6, Rare Jewel. Rare Jewel on the outside, 7, 6. Those are your top 2. 7 on the inside, 6 on the outside. They are coming around the final turn. The 6, Rare Jewel, 5-2 leads the way. Here comes the 7 in second on the inside. Here comes the 3 on the outside. Here comes the 1, Alvy, down the center. But the 6, Rare Jewel, is going to open up and win this one easy. It's going to be a 6-3-1. 6-3-1-7. 6-3-1-7 is your final at Tampa. 6-3, Rare Jewel is your winner. The 6, Rare Jewel, morning line 6-1, goes off at 5-2. Tony says that's crazy, and Craig says you'll get shot for that in Florida. You'll get shot for that in Florida. I should have just answered the door with the gun. That's what I should have done. I should have just answered the door with the gun. Like, how can I help you? We are 1 minute away from the Valley. And we are 4 minutes away from Parx. And these are the last 2 races of the day. These are the last 2 races of the day for us here. We have the Mahoning Valley Race 8, and we have Parx Race 10. Trisha M says it's annoying as fuck. My worst is the pest control guys. Oh, yeah. When they work on the house around you, they always want to come door to door. I need to get a sign where you put on your front door, like, if you want to solicitate, it's going to cost you $50 a minute. $50 a minute. Tony says a big fence and a good dog will solve that. I mean, I can't put a big fence in my front yard. I got the big white fence in the backyard. I can't put a fence in my front yard. That would look crazy as hell. Trisha says my hood won't even allow the poor ice cream lady in. I know a lot of neighborhoods you got at the sign, like at the front, that says no soliciting. I paid like $1 million for homeowners insurance. I got to talk to those people. Paying an arm and a leg for some homeowners insurance. I need y'all to stop the soliciting. Homeowners takes all my money. I ain't got no more money to pay for anything else. Mahoning Valley, race 8. They are off and racing here at the Valley. Mahoning Valley, race 8. They are 3 wide out front. 3, 6, and 7. 3, 6, and 7. The 3 is on the inside. The 6 is down the center. And the 7, My Jenny, is on the far outside. The 2 is in 4th. Midnight Angel. Midnight Angel is on 4th, now on the outside, making a big move now in 3rd. The 2 has moved all the way to the front now. Midnight Angel at 5-2 leads the way. In 2nd on the outside, here comes the 5. Blenheim Baby. Blenheim Baby is now in 2nd. 2-5, those are your top 2. Here comes the 3 in 3rd. The 2 is on the inside. The 5 is on the outside. And the 5, Blenheim Baby, is going to fly on by. The 5 is going to win this one easy. 5-2-3 is your final at the Valley. 5-2-3. The 5 for the pick 5 pays 105. 105 for the pick 4. Pick 4. We head over to Parx Race 10. Parx Race 10. Parx Race 10, we are 1 minute away, and this is the last race of the day. This is the last race of the day, and it is Parx Race 10. Parx Race 10. This is the last race of the day. Let's hit that refresh button, see if we can take a shot before the stream ends. We had 104 likes. We're now at 106. We're at 106 likes. We are 4 likes away from shot time. We are 4 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, hit that like button down below. Shout out to Fat Wally. It's shot time now. Fat Wally gifts a membership, and it goes to Harry S. Harry S., welcome to the Cash It Club. Fat Wally, thank you for the gifted membership. The support is much appreciated. Much appreciated. Appreciate you, Fat Wally. Welcome, Harry, and thank you, Fat Wally. Cheers to Fat Wally. Woo. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership, we take a shot. So if you haven't already, click that join button down below. Don't forget to subscribe, share, like. But most importantly, click that join button down below. It's only $4.99 a month, 16 cents a day. 16 cents a day. Parx Race 10. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate at Parx Race 10. I'm on the 6-10-11. 6-10-11 here at Parx. Six, 10, 11. 6-10-11. Parx Race 10. They are loading up in the gate here at Parx. This is also the last race of the day, so make sure you tune in tomorrow. Tomorrow we will be live at 12 p.m. Eastern. 12 p.m. Eastern, we will be live right here, Racing with Razor, 12 p.m. Eastern. So make sure you subscribe, turn your notifications on. Fat Wally says, where is Grandma's show? Trisha M says, heads up, I think Grandma is going to stream for Turfway if anyone needs a late night action. Shout out to Grandma. Grandma doesn't show himself. I think he opens up the chat on YouTube. He opens up a chat on YouTube. So let me find his channel. I will post the link in the chat to his channel. Let me see if I can do this. Yeah, so if you click that link, that should send you right to Grandma's channel. You click that link, it'll send you right to Grandma Horse Racing channel. And Grandma usually opens up a chat wherever we can talk about the races. Wait, I thought Grandma was a guy. Come on, you're confusing me, Craig. Don't be messing with me. I thought Craig was a guy. What's going on here? Is Grandma racing a girl? Is that what we're talking about? I thought Grandma Racing, even though it says Grandma Racing, I thought it was still a guy. Craig says Craig is a guy. Oh, Craig says Grandma's name is Dina. For some reason, I swore Grandma told me it was a guy, but I have no idea now. I'm totally confused. I'm moving on to the next one. Parx Race 10. Parx Race 10. The 7 is out front. Bonnie Parker. Maybe we're going to have to check with Grandma. We have to check with Grandma. We need some confirmation. Parx Race 10. The 7 is out front. Bonnie Parker at 18-1. Here comes the 11 down the center of the track. La Colorada. La Colorada. The 11 is now in second as the 6 has passed everybody. Been real busy. The 6 is now leading the way at 6-5. Parx Race 10. Here comes the 10 on the outside. Moon at Light. Here comes the 10 on the outside. Here comes the 9 in fourth. The 9 is going to pass the 11, but it's going to be a 6-10 final. 6-10, 9-11. 6-10, 9-11. The 6-10 exacta is going to pay 12-1. 12-1 on the exacta. 12-1 on the exacta. 6-10, 9. 6-10, 9 was your final. And that is going to do it for us today here on Racing with Razor. I appreciate each and every single one of you for joining us. Appreciate you for stopping by, hanging around, and winning some money. Make sure you guys tune in tomorrow. We will be live at 12 p.m. Eastern. So make sure you subscribe, hit that like button, and make sure you follow me on all platforms. You can follow me on Facebook. You can follow me on Instagram. You can find me on Twitter, TikTok, everywhere. All you have to do is search RazorSharpPicks, and you will find me on all of your social medias. So make sure you give me a follow. Make sure you hit that like button, subscribe, and share. That is going to do it for us today here on Racing with Razor. But, of course, before we head out, let's give a big shout-out to everybody in the chat. Shout-out to Tony Osmond. Shout-out to Fat Wally, Trisha, and Craig Ford. Shout-out to Tristan hanging out with us on X. Appreciate you guys and girls as always. Shout-out to Gregory Wilson. Shout-out to Ryan Mueller. Lloyd in the building. USMC Devil Dog. Harry S. Moonoff. Burner. We appreciate each and every single one of you guys for joining us. Shout out to Kyle. Shout out to Scott. Shout out to Azes. Shout out to IB the Gambler. Shout out to Mac Davis. I appreciate you guys as always. Old National Tony Danza in the building. I appreciate you guys as always. That's going to do it for us today. We will be back live tomorrow. Shout out to all the new members and the gifted memberships. Smoke and Mirrors became a member. Tony Osmond gifted 2 memberships. And Fat Wally gifted a membership as well. Thank you to all the new members. Shout out to all the gifted memberships. That is going to do it for us today. I will see you guys tomorrow right here. Racing with Razor, sponsored by our good friends over at BetUS. I'm Razor Sharp Picks. Have a good night. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
We keep cashing, Razor's the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting book his first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he gaps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the wolf that's coming sloppy and copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bank on that.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.